Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. Hey, Mir. Hey, Tomato. How you both doing tonight? Good to see you both again. High five. Mir, 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 mir. Oh, I'm so sore. Even though today's an off day of my waist workout, I am so sore. I went shopping today, and eggs are still really expensive in my state. That's what happens when you get your egg supply from the states that have bird flu right now. Washington and California supply most of Oregon's eggs. But I stayed in, did a lot of work today after the groceries, of course. So it didn't go down to the gym because it's a rest day. But it's a lot of pain, muscles rebuilding after you fucking tear them down. Luckily, I eat a lot of protein and stuff, and drink a lot of water. If you're new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to roleplay. We like to play story-driven games, and in between all that, we sometimes do some random one-off palate cleansers. But today, we are back in Red Dead Roleplay, day 40 on Rex's journey here. Can't believe we've streamed this 40 times. Thanks everyone for coming along on the journey with that. We're on the Hang 'em High RP server. This is my character Rex here. You can see kind of admiring the sun rise in the desert. Why is this shirt... Why are you short green? Why are you so stupid, shirt? I made it a different color on purpose. You gotta be kidding me. It defaulted to a green? I don't think I have eyes right now either. Man, everything's fucked up today. It defaulted to a fucking green. Why did it do that, man? Alright, dark eyebrows, we have eyes. That's alright. We'll go to a clothing... I don't know if Tumbleweed has a clothing store, to be honest. No one's around. We'll check our map real quick. Okay, it does have a wardrobe back there. Oh, and a store. Okay. It was a nice day in New York, but you decided to stay in and relax. Nice. I guess we can turn game sounds on, since I forgot to do that. There we go. Yeah, it was a little cold and rainy here. I think it's going to warm up this weekend, though, which is actually good, because I think on Saturday I'm going to go look at houses in the morning before D&D. So I'll drive over and then look at some houses with my realtor, then come back before D&D. It's always different than RDO. It's always different than RDO, Mir. Looks like Armadillo does have one in the back of the saloon, though. At least a wardrobe. But yeah, RP servers are always a little different. Where they manually have to select where they want to place stuff on the server when they're setting up the server. I think this is my bedroll, right? Yeah, we'll go ahead and go ahead and delete that one. Why is it not working? Oh, because I was pressing R, not E. There we go. It's 3 a.m., but we ballin'. Yeah, you play pretty late. We're in our disguise here. I don't think horse can get to us. Let me bring back the UI. Alright, he's stuck down there. But that's alright. There, he found us. Seems like a quiet morning in Tumbleweed. If you played on your time, you never see anyone, except for the very latecomers. Is that a Morgan? Looks like a skinny saddler over there. Looks like in the middle of the night we had a follow. I Am Creations, thank you for the follow. If you come back and watch the VOD, I do appreciate that. I think you put us really close to 400 followers. Let me check. It's been a while since I've checked. We got 399. One more follow and we'll hit 400 followers. Ooh, I dig it. Look at me all being big time streamer. We've always kind of been in the 300 to 350 range, but when I started playing on this server, I definitely got a lot more followers, which is pretty cool. Look at that goat. Just climbing on the bushes, eating it all funky like. There he goes. Alright, town seems pretty quiet. I think we're going to sneak down into town. Look around a little bit. I guess I'll keep the poncho on, or I was thinking about doing the, oops, didn't mean to take the pants off. Man, I don't like the, I don't like that the green's coming out. I did the red pattern shirt for a specific reason, which is not be green. Let's go ahead and put this up. We'll sneak into town like this. It's so green. Oh shit, now my beer's gone. Gosh dang it. And it's gone again. I think you have to move a little bit and then do load skin. Okay, now my beer's fucking gone. I did a load skin yesterday and it fixed it. So the red shirt, which was a default color by the way, which I didn't change with colorways, turned the reddish shirt turned green. Now my beard won't come back because I put on the kerchief. Happens with you and red pants. Always refresh with red pants no matter what sort of pants you're wearing. DMs? Okay. I think I'll try doing the clothing store thing real quick first, but I wanted to kind of sneak down in town. Oh well, helps with the disguise, right? We'll see if there's any additional signs of our Irish courier here. See if there's any signs of August. Wabbit. Not gonna make too much of a stink here in town since I'm undercover. There's something there. shit, am I into TeamSpeak? Okay, I am. I always forget. He can't change his gait even if he is in disguise. This is how he walks. How am I doing on? I probably could use some rifle rounds.
Hey there.
Let's do 2 boxes. Did that fella come back in after buying shiny gun? Looks like the scene was cleared. No? Okay. Here, horse. Might have just been one of the, might have been just one of the, wild ones that were out there. A lazy lawman at the table mentions hearing about a bar fight, then that Irishman running out to the stables. The lawman doesn't seem to care one way or another. That sounds like the Tumbleweed Sheriff to me. Alright, let's go change our clothes. That Irish fella finally left town, spent his last dime right here buying up cans of food and cigarettes. Ooh, see which way he went? Alright, so what's the difference between a wardrobe and the tailor book? Seems the same to me. Gosh darn it. I'm nowhere near. Yeah. I may need a brief help from our dear staff friend. Maybe stick me somewhere where there's nobody around so I can fix my damn beard. Let me try a load skin one more time now that I did the outfit change. Fucking hell. And I don't have eyes again. Need some hair tonic. Rub it on my face. And it turned green again after the load skin. Fuck. I just need to not use the kerchief. I thought the kerchief was going to be cool because I could hide in town and look like somebody without a big giant beard. But, nothing to see here. It's just magic time here for a minute, y'all. Just briefly. Is there a slash beard? No. Okay. We're gonna change to that for now. I am here, but we are having bearded technical difficulties. Okay, give me a second here. What the fuck? It's showing. I swear. I swear. Why isn't the shaved being that dark shaved? Goodness sakes. Where's our beard? Oh, there it is. It was the last one. $0.10. Oh, sorry. I mean, I'm not doing anything. It's just I'm stuck somewhere. Yes, that's it. Still having technical difficulties. You're not hearing any magical sounds going on. Nothing's happening. Nothing at all. It's all part of the show. It's all part of the show. Did you all... Do you all know that old Disney movie, The Rocketeer? I'm gonna try something else real quick. Man Kinglepree! Guess what? You're the 400th follower, but, sounds like you're also a, bot or promoter of some kind. So, you're gonna be banned. Which means, bye-bye follower. I don't think Fear's here yet, so I will go ahead and ban them. Dang it, I just had a 400th follower. Okay, almost, sorry. Oh, Beard's there. Okay. But the shirt is still fucking green. All right, we're gonna... I think I fixed the beard stuff. But now I'm gonna try to get the shirt back. And I just won't load skin. I've got eyebrows, I've got eyes. It's fun. It's funny because it was working yesterday just fine until I did a load skin today. But all right, back at it. Sorry, y'all. Okay, so lawman outside says that there was a fight in the bar, then someone ran off to the stables. This guy says that the Irish fella bought up all of his, bought cans of food, used all of his money on food and cigarettes, and left town. I need some water or I'm gonna drown out here, or dry out here. That hair tonic worked wonders. It definitely was something special that we drank. That's for sure. Did that not work, or did I refill the canteen? Why is... I'm just bugged as hell today. 0 water? Let's try a bottle. I'm gonna die of thirst here if I can't get water. Bro! Oh, that's food. I am so blind. Let's eat an old meat pie. Oh my goodness. Am I just like out of it today? You try to use a hand pump and only sand comes out. Let me see if these guys saw anything. I'll check up on the balcony too here in a bit. Okay, this is the same one from last night. The fishmonger tells you that he hopes that you actually fish, unlike some other people like Casey, bringing back bullet-ridden fish and expecting full price. So it looks like Casey maybe didn't come back and try to sell fish. He was out of money. He has a new gun. A couple of patrons seem to be drinking off a recent bar fight and are grumbling among themselves. Posters are still there. What? I didn't do anything. Did someone else show up? Oh, I didn't mean to do that either.
You were raised by wolves or something?
No. Did they think I pulled a weapon or something? That was really weird. They just ran off when I looked at the posters. Maybe Casey warned him. If you see a big guy coming looking for posters, come and tell me. That was really weird. Like, everybody left. The bartender is wiping some blood off the counter. Looks like Casey ran out of money and left town. Knocked a few more heads before he left, though. Maybe I'll ban him next time. But after the fights, he always has money. Maybe they heard you say his name? I definitely didn't say it out loud. Got magic people in here reading my thoughts.
Damn you!
What? Why are they so afraid of me? What'd I do? I'm walking as if there was a gunshot nearby. And now it's fixed. It's like... maybe there's a snake under the place? I'm walking as though a gunshot happened, though. I stink? They're all running. There must be a snake or something. That's the only thing I can think of. Is there a snake up here on the roof? There is. Well, if he left town, I can be loud about it. Okay, mystery solved. Now we take a look and see if anybody heard the gunshot here. Hey Dave, how you doing today? Happy Wednesday. You won't be in character today, internet just doesn't work. Ugh, that sucks. So looks like you get to enjoy more of Rex? Alrighty. Welcome. Rex is currently looking around town for an Irish fellow who's been putting posters up about those blood fights. It seems like he threw some money around the last couple of days here, but has spent all of his money and has left town. I don't know exactly where. I'm gonna go check the stables here, but the bartender said he didn't leave town without causing a ruckus in the in here, and then we just heard the patrons run out of the establishment 3 times, and we figured out it was a snake up here. And so we shot the snake to, you know, Rex the hero. Shot the snake to save the townspeople, their heartache, even if it was gonna cause him to be seen or whatever. This was after some shenanigans with the shirt turning green and the beard disappearing, which we were able to fix. This reminds you of something that happened in RDO earlier. You were traveling around near the mines outside of Tumbleweed, and you went to use your wilderness camp, and it said, can't use near hostels. Look around, there's nobody around. So you ended up saying, well, maybe some ghosts are here and there. Yeah, and they're angry. And so you rode off. Makes sense. You can rest here. Looks over, sees a mud crab. Skyrim. Alright, I think we're going to need to buy some more water if we're going in the desert. We don't know where he went. It may be a little while till we get back to town. So let me go buy some more water real quick. I know I have 3 canteens that are completely full, but just in case, those are only a few drinks. Oh, I might have to get rid of that detail if I can't get the general store. There we go. Where did horse run off to? Oh, hi, dog. You don't want meat? Okay.
partner.
Could you imagine this face peeking in your window? Like this big old shaggy face peeking in your window? That's a wake-up call. McCormick tries to go to bed. You may not rest now. Too many outlaws nearby. No doubt, right? I couldn't believe I was sitting at the water pump drinking water and thinking it didn't help, and it was my fucking food that was down, not my water. Is it going to be one of those nights? I'm starting to feel like it might be. We shall see. A lot of horse track around. Let's see if Stableman knows any more. Stablemaster, I think Casey's gonna kill that horse. Ran his Morgan Jimmy out of here with not so much as a thank you for looking after him. Is the Morgan gone? The stall is empty. He left while I sleep. Tricksy hobbitsies. Some smaller deep-set hoof prints head south toward the dirt road. My map isn't coming up for the tab, that's fine. Some smaller hoof prints join the dirt road and seem to follow it east. West, east. Some smaller hoof prints blend into the normal traffic of the road, becoming indistinguishable. Look all the same to me. Okay, let's go get horse. I didn't see any signs of August out here either, so we don't know where he is. The only thoughts Ox has right now, Rex has right now, is maybe do a scour of the river again like we did the other night with everybody. Since we know that fights are coming up, maybe there's some signs. We do know that Casey also fishes with a gun. Didn't August mention his favorite fishing spot is down here too? I think he did when we were out and about with the group last week or whenever that was. Thursday, something like that. With that big group that we had out here.
How do you do?
I do okay. You know where that fella who shoots fish fishes? Check other buildings. They're in the walls, McCormick. That's when we heard McCormick singing. Yeah, he was pretty relaxed and chill on that outing, wasn't he? I mean, minus, you know, seeing a fucking Gatling gun practice on the beach there. Nothing on the pinboard. Do people even use these on the server?
Mister?
Hi. The lawman in him requires him to be oh no. McCormick was in a good enough mood, which is rare. But the military in him says hell yeah. Yeah, exactly. I don't think there's much more clues around town here. Many more clues. I'm starting to talk like Rex. Wait, what'd that sign say? We haven't learned J's yet, have we? Don't know first one. A. I. L. Ale. Oh. Jail. That sounds like ja, maybe. Don't know that letter, though. You don't want pats? No, they don't seem to want pats over here in Tumbleweed. Just trying to be nice, dog. Well, they could probably get drunkards in here kicking at them and stuff, and who knows what else. McCarthy Brewing Company. McCormick was jealous that someone was able to use the Gatling gun? Probably. Where are you, horse? You ran off while I was dealing with beard stuff. There you are. Okay, I think first place to go would be the fish spot that, that August told us about. I think there was a building nearby there. I think it was the scratching post, but Ox isn't too certain. He's only been there once. Was it that place or over there? We check other places first. Got a bunch of Civil War songs memorized. If you ever catch McCormick in a good mood, maybe you'll hear more. Nice. Let's see, in this day and age, as long as you're not humming Dixie, right? in this time frame. Dixie was kind of the Confederates' battle hymn of the Republic. At least according to the historians. Did you ever watch the like 10-parter by documentarian by gosh, what's the guy's name? He did so well about the Civil War. I gotta look it up. Ken something? Ken Burns. Back, oh, it's 1990. Now I sound really old, don't I? It's still a great documentary. 9 hours, nine episodes, and I think each episode was probably about an hour long. So yeah, it's probably about 9 hours. What's the runtime on that? 11 hours, 30 minutes. It's still worth it. If you want to know everything in a good, broad summary about the Civil War, that is the place for you. You got halfway through? Yeah, I think when I watched it, it was on Netflix, but this was like 5 or 10 years ago. This was when I was early days at Google, when I was fixing repair machines on the floor, because I work at a Google data center before I got behind a desk. So I was out there swapping hard drives and stuff. And it gets so boring that they let you watch, you know, whatever you want or listen to whatever you want. So I went through a lot of documentaries in my tenure of being a repair technician. I think this was the fish spot, right? We were overlooking the cliff. Everyone was down here running around. This was the first island we got to. So I'm pretty sure this was the spot. This is a really good fish spot if you like a fair mix of fish. It's got bass. It's got, I think, salmon or trout. And it's got a lot of smaller ones. Yeah, see, there's some... Yeah, it's rainbow trout. Those are rainbow trout right there. I don't think it has any large fish, large on this server, but it's got some mediums and smalls for sure. The bass are mediums and mediums on this server. Not really seeing anything down here. Oh. Oops. A bunch of bullet casings are on the shore. A couple of dead fish nearby as well. Okay, well that sounds like him. 30 hours before. Those fish would be stinky. That would help me know that it was probably yesterday. Is there a E-stink? P-U. E-smell? I thought there was one... Yeah. EU stink. Anyway. He enjoyed studying the Civil War for a long time. You still got a lot to learn, though. Yeah, I mean... Some of the battles were like crazy luck, and some of them were like, how did that even work? And then other ones were like, why did they do that? That was the dumbest move I've ever seen in historical history, in modern history, you know? Let's just check out this place. Anybody in this place? I love messing around with the emote menu. Ooh. Oh, on the table. Crap, it's grabbing the table when I didn't read it. Something about a revolver. A small trunk appears to have some clothes that appear to be a bit on the smaller side. Okay. A disassembled Navy revolver with blackened steel parts is neatly organized here. A crate of large bottled labeled Sauza Tequila. I don't know if this is... I don't know if this is him. He was out of money. How would he have gotten a Navy? Maybe this is where August stays. This is his fishing spot. Yeah, Casey got a special double action in the gunsmith in Tumbleweed. There's like a gambler's double action, and it's I think it's like shiny bright color, like the handle grip is shiny, and there's etchings on the stuff. Small clothes. Working on a Navy. Didn't August say he was working on his wife's guns and she was expected soon? I think that was the last time we spoke to him when I asked how she was doing. He was waiting for her. I don't think he's mentioned tequila, but this is 40 some odd hours ago. Obviously this is out of character. Small trunk that appears to have some clothes that appear to be a bit on the smaller side. Wife's clothes? Yeah. A disassembled Navy revolver with blackened steel parts is neatly organized here. Can he cook? Okay. Alright, well, if he was here, he's moved on. I was looking around for tracks, but I didn't see any tracks. Let me go out to the road. I'll follow the road a little bit here. Yeah, I mean, I guess the only thing Ox would think of would be when August comes down. Rex, not Ox. When August comes down here, he may stay here and go fishing out there. Because I haven't seen any signs of him in town. And when he says Tumbleweed, it's... Oh, hang on. Did I see something? I swore I saw something. Or was it just floating debris? Must have been floating debris. I swear I saw something. Kind of around the edges, you know, like when you are close but far away from a scene. This is probably way too padded down. Chest, tequila, gun. I thought I saw something flash over here. Like right at the edge of our vision, but it might have been a floating... You know how things float in the desert. Oh, there is something. Hang on. A dark brown Mustang is hitched here. Wait. Where's August? His Mustang's here. Where is he? August? Maybe he fishing? You don't go anywhere in the desert without your horse, though. Not too far, anyway. He could have left Tea Leaf behind and took a boat to Mexico. I must have missed it on the shore. That's a really good point, Mir. Maybe let's look for footprints down to the water. Let's see. If he was sleeping in that bed, checked on his horse. Yeah, I think this would be the path, right? Hey, Fear. Happy Wednesday. How you doing? You missed it. A bot came in and followed me, and I was like, "Congrats, you're the 400th follower." And then I had to ban him. So you missed it. It was kind of comical to me. I was like, "Hey, we might have 400 followers tonight," and nope, back to 399. Unless it saves them as followers, even though you ban them. I'm trying to think of where a good boat spot would be down here. It's all pretty nice sandy coves here. I kind of went right up, back up to the house when I found the gun casings. You're good making dinner at Grandma's? What you making? It's your new Wednesday thing? Very cool. I still have 400? Perfect. Thank you, bot, for being our 400th. How ironic. I think the gun casings were right here, and some smelly dead fish that are a day or so old. Alright, let's see if we can find any signs of August traveling to Mexico. But that actually makes sense. And that means there's a place I can leave him a code. Now that we know his Mustang's there. It would make sense that he left the Mustang by the watering trough, too. I didn't even think of that. Squiggle lizard. This is a pretty short crossing here with a boat, I think. Ooh, big hole in rock. Not really seeing anything. But this type of shore right here is perfect for boats because it's shallow enough that the boat can come up, and deep enough that you just have to push it out just a little bit and you're ready to go, you know? The only way to remove a follower is to block them? Well, I did block them. Oh, no, I banned them. I didn't block them. That's different, yeah. Alright, I think we'll go back. If we don't see any signs of a boat down here, we'll go back and leave a note for August that we're going to be, like if he comes back today, that we're going to be kind of searching along the shore here. I don't know how I'll say that. We didn't really do any secret codes for... If I point south and then maybe draw a river and then east, that's east, right? That's east. And then maybe do the symbol for Blackwater at the end, because I'd probably go back to Blackwater when I'm done searching the shore. We'll figure it out. I think maybe I could spell river, but I wouldn't want to leave a note for people to follow me unless it's him. I don't know if I know V. Did we learn V? Yeah, love, for love potions. I could spell river. Oh, hey, I wanted to make my boots do the thingy. There we go. Desert style, like August wears. Keep those sand out of your boots. I kind of like that Rex like slowly emulates some of words and some things and some characteristics that people does, because he is kind of like a child learning that sort of stuff, you know? Tucked under the crate is a piece of paper. Tic-tac-toe board is drawn with an O in the middle and an X in the middle right. Next to it. Oh shit, that would possibly get confused with a tilde. Because our codes were squiggly was Anna's ranch. Next to it is a poor attempt at drawing a river, followed by poorly written R, followed by a poorly written R, then I, then the writing stops. There's also, this is going to be a giant scene. There's also, I think, Blackwater was a square. It's also a square drawn at the very end of the note. All right, hopefully he understands that. We'll put it out here for a few days. I don't know how long he's going to be gone, so. Tucked under the crate is a piece of paper. Tic-tac-toe board is drawn with a O in the middle and an X in the middle right. That's east. Next to it is a poor attempt at drawing a river, followed by a poorly written R, then I, then the writing stops. Ox got frustrated trying to spell it. There's also a square drawn at the very end of the note, as if... Oh man, I hope he gets that. Just to kind of show him I'll eventually make it back to Blackwater, probably. Spaghetti tonight? Yummy, yummy. The only reason you know that it is because you had someone who was still following you despite you not wanting nothing to do with him. Long story, he was creepy and a predator. Ugh, to many in the community you're part of personally knew one of his victims, and so you went out of your way to learn how to remove him from the list, and it's as easy as blocking them. That's pretty cool. I think I blocked my ex on here as well. I just didn't remember. The sad part is, and I hate to say this, the sad part is, Fear, they can still just do like a new incognito tab and watch. Obviously they can't chat unless they follow you and create another account, but geez, we've already been out here for almost a full day in the desert. Yeah, so I mean, if Casey went down the road, he could have gone anywhere. I think my only hope is to look for signs along the river. If he left today... then maybe the fight's happening soon? Maybe we can catch up with him. So tea leaf in building. August must be in Mexico. And based on our secret discussions with August, we know that he has been ported across a couple times by friendly Del Lobos, not the mean ones. He did mention that there are different sects of Del Lobos as well to us that one night when we had our private talk. Oh, there's some rainbow trout right there. The San Luis is really good for medium-sized fish, for sure. That spot up in between Van Horn and Ansburg is really good for large fish, but the San Luis is really good for medium. So is O'Cree's. They have salmon there. They can still watch, but outside of them being big enough issue to warrant Twitch giving them an IP ban, getting around a banner is just a thing that happens. Yeah. I mean, that's... Ooh, camp? Just see if there's any boat stuffs here. Oh, that muskrat. No, I'm gonna knife it. Oh, you're running away. Good. Must be fishermen who are out on the river. They've got some shine here, and bedrolls are still in place. Fishing nets right here. Someone must be out fishing. We decided to do a little bit of this today because, I mean, when I looked, there were only a handful of people on the server, so I'm gonna do a little solo stuff to start. Maybe the pop will go up a little bit, but there was only a few when I last looked. When I logged in. Hope you all don't mind a little bit of a Rex side adventure here. Was that? That was a reflection. Thought it was a scene. If I don't find anything, I can make it all the way to the, like we did the other night, make it all the way to the shore where the old fight place was and see if there's anything new there. That way I can camp on the cliff, maybe, and watch for them. How's that over there? It's a rock. I swear, every stream. You all probably heard it 40 times. Oh, is that a XYZ? No, it's a rock. Kind of looked like a camp. I think August commented that this would be an interesting spot for a camp right here. When we were passing by, because it's kind of flat and hidden. Your back's against the wall here. But it's classic Rex, right? Searching along shorelines. We did 2+ weeks of that. Can get down here from up here. There's a road kind of close. It's almost like deja vu, just with different scenery, right? And me not flipping over every single rock and every single can and everything looking for ball. This bushy area and stuff, I mean, there's no clearing here. Any sort of fight place would have to be kind of a clearing, right? Because they bring people down. Based on the last set of scenes, they bring people down, they wait for the boats to come in, people stand around waiting to fill the boats and cross, and they may make multiple trips across. More rainbow trout here. I don't think it would be in this area. I mean, there's no, like, road really nearby for carriages to get down near. There's no congregation point. We gotta think if it's not in the same spot, they're gonna try to do something probably similar. But they might completely change it up as well. I don't know if they know anybody's following them, though. I mean, Casey saw us come into town the other day. But that was about it, you know? August seems to think that they're trying to trap Rex to pull him back into the captivity, slavery. The river on the other side looks like plenty of places to pull boats in easily. Yeah, this next section is still too bushy and stuff. Trim those bushes, people. This spot looks interesting. Does this lead to a road over here too? We know they want their nicer clientele to be able to get semi-close. Let's see what's up this way. Seems like a nice hidden little canyon here. Where's the nearest road? Basically right here, right? We're a little ways away from a road. I would think if they were coming down here, they'd pull off maybe right over here. Somewhere over here. No, they probably wouldn't. Look at how steep this is. There's not really a way down for carriages. We know they hide the carriages when they get off the road. They'd have to go all the way down there and then circle back. I mean, it's possible. Let's see. Oh wait, here's a spot. Let's look down here. It's not too far. Oh, well, it's not really a spot either. Alright, I think Benedict is over that way. So they join this road here. Follow this way for carriages. Hello, Quail. I didn't kill any of them. He's on a mission. Follow this over here. Starts getting rocky. I think some carriages could navigate through the rocks. And where was that little kind of canyon down? Right here? Maybe hide the carriages right over here. Could get down to the river down there or down this canyon over here. Quail the Kelly? Yeah, exactly. As I run them over. All right, this is a viable spot for a crossing, I think. Let me look around the shore a little bit more. Rex is just trying to think, you know, if they would repeat themselves, what kind of stuff they would need. Access for carriages, a good shore for several boats, kind of private, off the road, but still semi-close to the road. What other clues did we learn at the last time? They leave a red lantern somewhere, and then there was a burned out lantern on the shore. They kind of leave a red lantern to maybe cue the patrons of where to pull their carriages off. There was a fire in the place. Other than that, it was just a bunch of cigars and fight posters and people milling about, I think. Too steep here. This whole area too, not good for stuffs. It's kind of nice being down here where there's some daylight too. Last time we were down here was dark, and a couple times it turned foggy. We can skip most of this, unless that's a road. Kind of looks like a little bit of an outlet road here, doesn't it? Is there a soft beach around here? Yeah, right here. This is viable. Let's peruse around here a little bit. Actually, this is a really viable spot, isn't it? I don't think people would bring their carriages down this. This is pretty... Maybe. Not really many places to hide carriages or horses, though. Once you come off the road, horses can get down there fine and they could hide them down on the shore, but there's not really... Oh, but look at that. You can barely even see that there's a trail right there. That's a really good spot. They'd want to hide the carriages. Where would they hide the carriages? Ox doesn't know. Ox doesn't know what this place is up here. He's never seen it before. August and he never rode up this way. So we'll go take a look. I also have to watch out. I believe there's a cougar spawn out here somewhere, semi-close. Obviously, Ox doesn't know that in character. Rex. Take would bring carriage here, then go down road? Seems far though for people in nice clothes to walk. Oh, that doesn't look good. Pit of oil. Yeah, I think there's sometimes out here somewhere in this general vicinity a cougar spawns sometimes. What is this place called? Pleasance or something like that? Plainview. I don't know why my tab mini-map is not working this time, but I've been using that to cheat on directions when I've been tracking without having to pull out the map. Because Rex doesn't use maps. I mean, it's a contender, but where would you hide the wagons, right? There's nowhere to hide the wagons around here, and they wouldn't bring wagons and carriages down that skinny path to the shore. And it would be a long way to walk if you, like, tuck the wagons over in that crevice over there or up at Plainview. But this spot right here is really hidden to get down to this part of the shore. I mean... Yeah, I don't think rich folks would risk their wagons on this one. But it's interesting to note. Was that something? Sometimes these rocks flash in a way that look like a little, in the corner of my eye, like not when I directly look at it, but in the corner of my eye as I'm riding by, I sometimes feel it looks like a little scene. Oh, hang on, there's someone. It's August. Maybe he'll help. Oh, hi there, August. You do okay? Oh, is he not in TeamSpeak? Get in the TeamSpeak. You okay?
Yeah, I'm just trying to see where Mabel and her friends might be coming over at where we were supposed to meet. There was a little bit of a problem that happened there, so I'm hoping that they'll find their way down here somewhere.
Oh no. I've been looking along shore for signs of Casey fella, but I think I found you spot you sleep over by fishing spot you like. I saw a horse over there, so
I was. I don't usually sleep there. I just kind of keep an eye out for. We have a little bit of a light system to indicate different things. So once I saw the light that Mabel would be coming to the coastline, or the shoreline, then I would head upriver. And
we might meet Mabel
there,
tonight.
but like I said, I think they got headed off by some of the Mexican law.
You think they upriver or down?
They should have been much further upriver, but judging from the gunshots and the way that I heard horses running off, they probably went west. But I
You
would
want
hope
to
that-
check that spot that they practice stuff? Maybe that's their secret crossing?
Well, that I know who did that, and that's not necessarily a secret. They're being chased by law, as far as I'm aware, and I'm hoping that they can break free and get down to the coast. Either that, or we're gonna call it a wash, and I'll have to keep an eye out for the signal again.
What can I do to help?
If you see anyone running along the ridge, maybe a band of about 4 or 5 horses, one of them doubled up.
On this side?
No, on the other side.
Oh, okay. I keep my eyes over there too then.
I'm not sure how keen they're gonna be, but if you do see them, you don't necessarily have to try to grab their attention. Just
Just
try
track
to relay
'em.
information.
Where you going to be?
I'm gonna go back down to the scratching post for a moment, but I can only imagine that they're gonna have to wait a day or two before any more attempted crossings, because the law over there is going to be paying very close attention to all of these different crossings.
Scratching post?
Yeah, the little hut back there had some of. I need to go grab a lot of her stuff from out of there and move it back into Blackwater for safekeeping.
Okay. You take boat or you want to ride horse?
I need to put the boat back down there just so I have it.
Okay.
Unfortunately, I'm going downriver this time, so it won't be as hard.
I looked down the water, I was like, oh shit, there's a boat. And then I'm like, wait a second, they don't have NPC travelers. And so I looked and it was August. I saw the poncho.
Sorry, I stretch my legs. Something about sitting in that position makes it harder for me to yell.
Don't sink. Oh. I'm not looking. He's sinking, but I'm not looking. Looks like that Casey fella ran out of money and left town.
Had money burning a hole in his pocket, and he ran the well dry.
He bought a nice special gun from Gunsmith. Shiny, says Gunsmith, double something.
Double action, yeah.
Then he buys food and leaves. But he fished too, and so that's why I went down to your fish spot to see. And I did see some bullet casing and stuff. Don't know if you or him.
I smelled that when I got over to the scratching post.
Oh, okay. Seemed like little old fish kind of stank nearby.
It doesn't take long for a fish to start rotting out here in the High Desert. It's really pungent, stinky, smelly, horrible scent. You know how to spell that scent, right?
Smell scent is S C E N T.
Yep, that's the one.
I think I saw a letter for Just Sound. What letter that?
That's called a J.
J. Looks like line with little loop or something.
Yeah, it's almost like a fancy backwards L.
Because I read A, I, L, and then I look inside and I say, oh, it's jail. So it makes sense, right?
Good using context clues is what that would be called.
Let's keep our eyes on the horizon over there.
Deciphering clues in this. Have I missed anything interesting since I've been gone? I'm trusting that Dorian and Winnie told you that I was down here.
They did late last night after Dorian and I were out for hours chasing Badman.
What bad man are you chasing?
Some man, murder man, leave prison island. He escape.
Good to know it's not entirely impossible to get off of that.
Seemed like he run around a lot, steal some things, change clothes, steal horse, get some guns, and then made it north to Anstown. He was hiding in hills, in secret spot where there's broken boat, but no, not my boat. When I first see it weeks ago, have to climb some rocks and stuffs to get there. But it was too rainy to get uphill that he was on.
Planning on. So were you following, or was somebody else?
Well, Law followed for a while until Dorian. I guess they tried to write bounty paper for him. And so Dorian just wanted to go see. He say Law not tell him everything, so I say maybe we look where short spot over there where gators are. That maybe he swim over there. Maybe we try to follow trail. And we did. I think we learned some stuff Law maybe not know, so maybe Dorian can help them further. He should get paper today, though.
Do you know if he's planning on going back out today to keep try to track him?
I don't know. I think he was pretty tired. We wander around a lot yesterday.
I gotcha.
But
Knowing him,
now
might
he
be
knows.
He might be determined to stay on top of where he's gone.
He say he might go back out there and hide and get him when he comes downhill. Other than that, Winnie say some man wants to talk to you about iron, but she didn't like how he look or how he talk. She said maybe part of Kelly's, but didn't know him.
Interesting. Might have
So
been.
maybe be careful with fella. Red vest, wearing blacks and stuffs.
Sounds like the kind of person I would expect being in a mine, right?
Not like any miner we have seen. Let's see, what other news? I think that's it. Anything I forget to tell him, y'all? Oh, I did count all stuffs we need for cages in tall trees. So we need at least 4 more. Boom. And Dorian does have, so maybe when all this other stuff is done and we bored, we could go and break rest of cages.
Yeah, that's definitely a possibility as well.
Did not see any horses across way.
Yeah, me either.
I left you a note, but I will go pick it up. Tried to spell river, but I don't remember. R-I-V? I'm not too good at writing it.
You'll get it.
Oh, horse has gotten himself in a tangle here. Oh. Oh, there we go. Goodness sakes. Oh, we can't hitch at these? They're perfect. Oh, we can. Okay. Hi there, tea leaf. Oh, I was trying to lean against the wall here. This is fine. Stows the blanket in the box, picks up the box.
Alrighty, tea leaf. Let's see if you can handle this.
I love that we ran into him on the river. That was perfect. Puts the box and tea leaves back and straps it down as best he can.
Not too bothered if the tequila gets stolen. So you're out here looking for Casey. If you want to, over here, we can take a look. Or we can go back to Blackwater, either way.
Well, that's what I was thinking. Since you need to look across shore, maybe I could look on this side, you could look on that side, and I think maybe fight coming soon. So looking for maybe spots that different this time, if they think someone's follow, or I go back to old spot and see if sign's there. Found a couple spots where maybe carriage could get down and soft spot on shore for boats. But maybe you could come with me and you could look over there and I could look on this side.
Yeah, we could do that. That's not a problem at all.
So, your wife coming soon?
Hope so.
Hopefully.
Intention was...
Oh, snake. Did he? Is that his wife's favorite tequila? Probably. Ox doesn't know too much about booze. Rex. Dang it.
It's alright, I'll just stay down here, I guess.
I'd catch up with you soon down there. Spot up here. So what's that Tequila, you say? What is that?
It's a liquor. Similar to whiskey or bourbon, except made with different things and primarily made in Mexico.
Oh, okay.
It's very similar to how you can have water, or actually, it's very similar to how you can have different kinds of juices, like apple juice,
Lemon
juice.
water.
This is a fermenting process of a plant. Fermentation is what makes alcohol. Alcohol makes you feel funny if you drink too much.
Warms me up.
Have you ever drank so much that you don't necessarily feel like you can walk in a straight line?
Don't think so. Usually just drink when really cold. I like whiskey, warms me up. Dorian or somebody gave me beer at some point. It was okay. Kind of really bubble.
Yeah, beer's gonna have a little bit of bubble to it. You can possibly find a cider, which is basically a fermented fruit, to turn it into alcohol. It's basically just a fruit-based beer, but the technical term would be cider. A lot of that can taste good. You can make cider out of a lot of things. Apples and lemons and pears and oranges.
So I don't think this area would be good for boats. Look at all the bushes and no way to bring wagons near, and so...
Yeah, I would imagine if they're bringing wagons, are they bringing wagons across too, or unloading and loading in these wagons and having wagons across the way?
Well, we saw wagons not go down to river. Looked like they were maybe hiding in bushes and trees with horses, and so I think they just take people across, and maybe they have something over there to take to... You know how far Slaughterhouse is from shore?
It's pretty far east. It's kind of, you know where the big waterfall is? It's still a little bit further west of there.
Maybe they just have to be secret and watch out for, what you call them?
Federales.
Federale.
There are a lot of little towns and whatnot between over here to over there. I think the furthest west town would be Escalera. Nueva Carrizo. That would make sense for them to go through Nueva Carrizo. That's kind of.
Have I seen the Meow Cormac? Of course I have. Hey Chris, how you doing?
The leader of Mexico is kind of there, or a higher up, more important person. Lives in Nueva Carrizo.
That bad man that you talk about? Oh, so he not in Fort Place
No, he's not.
or prison place.
He's got a big, fancy mansion, more or less. Imagine if the leader of a president or governor or something, president, I would say, of here lived in Saint Denis and claimed it as his own, like the entirety of Saint Denis being his property.
Oh, that big, huh?
I mean, it would be similar to that. The way that Carrizo isn't necessarily as big as Saint Denis.
McCatnip. I like
But
McCatnip
it's
too.
very affluent, rich people.
Bring it in game?
High dollar, fancy,
maybe.
fashion, everything in between.
I don't like in-game stuff to be too memey, you know? But, you like my desert disguise?
Yeah, it looks pretty good. I'm gonna be honest, I barely heard that gunshot that you set off. You shot, it bounced off of the cliff line over there, and I thought it was coming from the shoreline. But then when I was listening, I didn't hear any more shots. I didn't hear any hoof beats. I was turning around, and you were right there on the shore, not too far back.
Yeah, I didn't know if you could see me. Kind of blend in over here. And then, so I shot and ran over, and then you saw me.
That is one of the main ways to kind of what they call camouflage. You know how some snakes, for instance, they have colors that kind of match the dirt that they're normally in, so you don't see them until you almost step on them. It's called camouflage. So when you're out here, having the more tans and the browns and neutral colors like what we're wearing helps you blend in with the side of rock faces and the like. Makes it harder for people looking straight on at you to see you.
There was a spot back there that has road up to hill, but I couldn't find anywhere where carriage would be able to hide. But good spot to maybe land boats back there that we pass.
There is a tiny homestead up this way. It is way off of the beaten path, but the homestead, I believe, has some sort of water access, where it's easier to get down to the river's edge. I want to say it's up here to the left. I could be wrong though.
Okay, we take a look. So yes, I was thinking nice shore, somewhere for carriage to hide, maybe someplace for people to stand around waiting for dead of night stuff. Look for maybe... We did see red lantern, and then we saw maybe lantern by shore that was all used up. This area too bushy, too many cliffs. I don't think would be here.
I agree with that. See, for me crossing, I generally don't have to hide. I just kind of take the canoe across, and I don't have anyone to worry about. But now I have to be a little bit more cautious. It's more so being cautious on the other side. As soon as Abel's feet touch this side of the river, the Federales can't do anything about it.
Then she's safe.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, there's no sort of treaty or clause allowing the Federales of Mexico to communicate with our government here to capture her and send her back. For all intents and purposes, even, she is a American citizen. She was born here over in California, actually. Pretty sure it's California.
I don't think they would have you do stuffs like that. McCormick wouldn't say go back or anything.
Yeah. If that is something that ends up happening, I feel like the marshals, it ends up being a little bit higher up than McCormick, so I think he'd have to listen to whatever it is that the marshals or even the governor says. There's not a treaty saying that they have to respect or honor a request like that. I mean, we all know that there are plenty of outlaws from Mexico that reside over here.
Thieves has lots, it seems.
Yeah, they're kind of a mixed bag of both folks from Mexico and people from America. It's just how that crew works. All these shores are too much shrubbery.
And maybe no roads nearby or places to bring nice people, nice clothes people. And
That makes me think
Boatman
even
said
more, seeing that if they're bringing more fancy folks, rich, affluent folks down, they might have a nice little rest or a waiting area for them. So that makes me think that this little camp,
I'm stuck.
this little house cabin up on the hill, I think it's actually up here on this hill to the left. I could be wrong. Either that's a big rock or that's a cabin up there.
That's a rock. Oh, hang on. Something in ground here.
I see this over here.
Some footprints, smaller shoes, seem to pace back and forth along the riverbank.
Has smaller hoof prints and some smaller shoe prints up in by Tea Leaf.
There are some cigarette remnants by the river, a smaller set of shoe prints walking back and forth. Some cigarette stuff's here.
Does this Casey guy like his cigarettes?
Don't know. Trying to think if I find any. There a post here. You know,
Probably
there
hitching
was...
for boats.
There was a post with a lantern last time by shore. Maybe to signal other side? You say they do lantern signal, light signal stuffs? Maybe something like that.
I'm trying to think if they would go straight across. Well, they could go to the other side of that tiny little island there. They'd be out of view from this side once you get over there, and the bluff isn't really that steep. You could probably easily get people up.
Can see that house from here.
Yeah, okay. He said there were some footprints over here by Tea Leaf. They're heading up, or they're heading down here, so we could probably trace backwards up the hill. He didn't seem to give a shit about his horse, so I wouldn't put it past him to go through cacti and whatnot.
Rocks
Here's a
and
snake.
stuffs.
That's a fart lizard. Yeah, see? Trampled lizard.
A trampled lizard lies dead between the rocks. Smaller hoofprints continue to the river.
Not seeing any signs that he went through the cactus.
Seems like there's a horse circle here.
Horse circle.
It's circled around. You see the hoofs kind of go in circle, then head toward the river.
Interesting. So he would go in a circle for some reason. Head down the hill. Okay.
Okay.
This is a nice little pass.
No broken bushes.
Got some more tracks here.
Smaller horse prints head toward the river. Light on inside house.
The thing is we've seen the tracks go down. I've not seen anything going back up. Though there didn't seem to be any signs of boats landing either.
Seemed like just one set.
He might be scoping out. Again, I didn't see any sign of him.
Like scout?
Yeah.
Lots of cactus here. You want to sneak to house?
We can. Let's see.
Something here. Looks like slide mark, you know.
So he came down, went wide open around the cacti.
There are some rocks that seem to have shifted. Smaller hoof prints head toward the river.
Surprised that Morgan's still running.
Stableman in Tumbleweed say he not happy. Horse's name is Jimmy, but he couldn't stop Casey from taking out today. Something here. Oh, lots of somethings. Lots of prints. Looks like he jumped off right here with horse. See how deep the edge is.
Yeah, it looks like he circled around the cabin too.
Okay. He might be in there. Some smaller dusty shoe prints are on the wooden deck. Dang it.
I couldn't get a great look.
Looks kind of empty. I poke head in. You got my back?
Yeah.
Okay, nobody here.
He seems to be very impatient and waiting.
Smaller dusty shoe prints make a circle of the cabin, then head back out.
There's a lot of circling and pacing.
A couple empty food cans have been tossed into the tub. There a road nearby?
Northwest. It's a bend, so it's not too far. We might actually have something here.
Smaller hoof prints are all over the area. Small shoe
So
prints head to the
likely,
cabin.
if you can kind of see this pseudo trail here. I'm gonna call the horses back up since I don't think he's around. I've not seen any reason to believe that he's still up here. I've not seen any tracks coming back up here.
You think maybe we missed something down there and he goes somewhere else?
We can take a look. We've got to go get our horses either way.
Okay.
Let's scan the coast, the bank again.
You think scouting spot?
Could be putting out a feeler and seeing if he likes it. So the less obvious it is that we've been here, I would almost venture, if you're wanting to scope out and in turn, that hill right there might be a decent spot.
Look good up there. Can see down whole area and... but how would I get down if I need to chase? Maybe back there further than this kind of canyon here. This U here.
coming across you happenstance if they're bringing a bunch of... Ow. They're bringing a bunch of...
Smaller hoofprints head toward the river. Must have come from road, you say, back there to cabin, then down here. I lost his trail out of Tumbleweed, because he just kind of joined main road, you know. So many prints, I could not tell.
A lot of hoof prints, it just... You might be able to distinguish those prints over the others for a little bit, but then the road becomes so washed out, it's pretty much a futile, impossible attempt.
Had to go somewhere, though. Along here, you could probably see hoof prints.
Maybe even a horse. Or something. Pacing along the river.
Oh, something here. Smaller hoof prints seem to meet with shoe prints and head toward the rocks.
Alright, so potentially he scoped it out. If he leaves a lantern on a post, there is a post down there. He headed up here. Get your binoculars. Is that a pronghorn doe on the hill right there? I think that's a pronghorn.
Pronghorn.
Okay. I just saw the white back in. I was like, surely that's not a wolf. So the other thing that he could be doing if he went up the hill here, he could very well be getting a better vantage point to see a lantern from the other side. Just thinking here.
They kind of go this way.
Yeah, up this hill. Let's see, something trampled here. Continues northeast. He very well might still be up here somewhere.
Smaller hoof prints head through the bushes to the northeast. Okay, we be careful.
Just realized I don't have that many rifle bullets left. Alright, so he's turning a little east. It looks like he might be following this slight deer trail here.
Hoof prints turn towards the east.
The deer trail being the natural path carved by all these pronghorn that come through here. They tend to know the easiest route from one place to another. They make their own roads. Seeing a campfire.
Oh, I see two.
I don't see it, but I can see the flames licking off of the...
Not many
side
good
there.
sneak places here. Maybe bushes to right. I see campfire. Good spot if he wants to see people come up. What do you think?
I agree.
can't see a damn thing.
Keep an eye on that ridge line up above us.
Okay. I thought I bought 2 boxes of rifle ammo. What the hell, game? Did I buy... No, I thought I bought rifle ammo.
Alright, so he's going...
You see anything in camp?
There's an empty bedroll, and horse prints or footprints that seem to go all over the place, pacing a little more. He's going southeast, he's still kind of following this. So I'm trying to think, we're going...
Oh, looking
following him.
looking grass.
And we're following him at this point, which will make about midway. Alright, there's a...
Poor horse.
Jimmy seems to be done. Make a note of this. We can see if we can find Annalise to get out here to...
A darker Morgan horse laying in the grass
Possibly
between the bush and is clearly in bad shape, looking exhausted and overworked.
Here, hold on.
Empty bedroll. Smaller hoof prints and smaller shoe prints are all over the general area.
Let's see.
So he comes uphill and has camp here, or makes camp. Does that fire look fresh?
Looks a little fresh. I'm trying to do something for the guy.
Fucking Casey run his horse to death? What the fuck? Not dead, but close to it, it looks like. He used the hilt of his gun to dig a small spot on the ground. I don't know where the 2 boxes of ammo I paid for went. They disappeared. Uncorks his canteen and pours a little bit of water in it and then smears the water around. Broken bushes or something here. A trail of broken branches through the bushes head east.
Alright, maybe you can get a
Puts a
little bit of
few
water and some
cactus
food
fruits next to Jimmy's
over
mouth.
while we go find Annalise afterwards. Okay, so he's on foot at this point.
You good at track. You read trail like me. Something looked like dusty something here. A set of barely visible dusty footprints of a smaller shoe size head up the hill. That shoe print?
Still
Up
dusty,
the
but it's
hill.
not too terribly old. Have you ever had your stomach kind of rolling over and you're like, I'm hungry, but for some reason you decide you need something to drink?
Was doing that earlier. Thought I was thirsty, and I take so much water, then I realized I hungry.
just did that 2 times in a row, and I know I'm hungry, but I'm hungry for lemonade, I guess.
You see something?
Yeah, looks like he might have cut northeast.
There are some broken branches in the bushes, on the ground some rocks, and divots indicate someone perhaps walks northeast.
Kind of divots up. I've
Some
dug this wood
impacted
in, so
grass
going
and
straight
divots
up
seem
the
to
hill,
follow
so
the
you
grass
gotta
up the hill to the north.
dig your feet in a little bit harder to make a path up.
He's small man too, so probably small steps. Harder to get up big hill. More impacted grass.
Don't look at me. So we're
Impacted grass and broken
now on this
branches.
trail. We're not backtracking.
Hey, Tomato, welcome back. You logged in, but you can't stay up? August and I are tracking down Casey. He was around, it seems like, at some point. You see something there?
No, I don't see anything in here. I'm just thinking where he might be heading.
Road up here. No horse.
I'm trying to think how. I don't think we're too close to Lake Don Julio. I think we might be past it.
We may have lost the trail.
Jump the gun on it, so to speak.
All this grass may be hard to see. Footprint.
Yeah, probably. Alright, let's go see where that last print was and try to go from there.
Okay. I think we lost the trail here. He came up the hill. Horse along road down there. Oh, wild horse, okay.
Broken branches. I have deviated off of the trail just a little bit.
Oh, see something in dirt over here. Moonlight, kind of go that way?
Yeah, heading this way.
Okay.
A good reference point for direction. If you're trying to dictate generally where's north, just know that this river runs east is for the waterfall.
West is
And then
west is
west.
down by where we went.
So you can get a decent reference knowing that generally that way is east. So we're generally heading north right now, if you don't have a compass at least. And the sun always rises in the east and sets in the west. So if you know where the sun set, you know generally where east or west is, I should say.
I'm gonna cheat a little bit, make sure I am facing north. I'm not. Can't see in these bushes.
Trying to think, it didn't seem like he was cutting through shrubs all too much either. I wouldn't want to cut through the shrubs out here. Don't know what's out here ready to stab me, plant-wise.
Okay, maybe we look in dirt stuffs. Jeez, this little whatever that is right there, rock, I guess, kind of had me. Something here. More, tough to see, but looks like more shoe print.
Alright. So he's not messing with the shrubs too much. So I'm thinking he might have cut through this path right here. On either side of this bush. It's not really a good way off of the cliff here unless he's looking for people coming in from town. Look at that.
There's some divots in the rocks.
Northwest
Some may have
here.
fallen over the edge.
Look, he was standing around for a minute.
See some rock tumble here. Maybe he sees how steep and goes, nope.
This would be a good overlook to see, because that path right there leads
Some rocks have been disturbed. A couple shoe prints visible heading
towards
northwest.
Thieves, almost directly and discreetly off of the main road. You have Armadillo way over there.
We know where Armadillo is. If he is horse, maybe he goes buy new horse.
Well, you said he was out of money. How is he gonna afford another horse?
Maybe he goes steal horse. He seemed like bad man.
Armadillo is ridden with all sorts of scarlet fever and whatnot. I've never seen a horse there. He's following this ridge line. I think he's looking for a way down.
Bunch of rocks in the area seem to have been shifted around. Dust trails down the small ridge. You think he fell right here?
No, I was about to double back to make sure that I was seeing that right.
Looks like someone maybe fall. What if he down there dead? That would be too funny.
Yeah, he slid all right. All right, let's try.
Oh, careful.
All right, we're good.
Maybe I'll go around. Oh no, look out, August! Oh! Oh! Oh, I'm sorry, you okay? I couldn't...
Help! I think I'll be all right. I'm gonna have to get looked at after that one.
I'm sorry. I try to be sneaky, but so slippy.
Kinda hard to take a look at this one.
Oh, dang it.
I think
Let
he
me
just
see if I can climb up and see. Oh. Okay, backside hurt. I should stop.
I don't know what this is here.
A bush completely crushed in the area around it. Careful. I think he land right here in this bush. Look how stuffs is.
Yeah, he might have kept
Oh, I can
rolling
see
like
it.
I almost did.
It's looks like some slide stuff. Like he fell off right there. I see dusty slide mark here.
Alright, he recollected himself. There's his footprints right here.
Some smaller footprints head north. Are we going to need to see doctor after all this? I got bruises.
I'm definitely not feeling too hot. A little wobbly even.
Okay, we can go get horses and we can finish later if you want.
Alright, this keeps following the ledge.
Oh, he took
No, I really
the
do
fact
hope
that
he fell off this and we're gonna find him just dead on the ground. That'd be great after all those spills we just took. He is walking awfully.
Some
close to
smaller
this
footprints
ledge.
follow the ledge northwest.
All it takes is for one snake to bite him on the foot and send him down the cliff. Okay, yeah, he's just still following. He hasn't fallen off yet.
Some smaller footprints follow the ridge. I totally cannonballed into
There's a
him.
light on over there in that cabin. Sure he put that cactus. He didn't either.
Some of the smaller cacti is trampled down in this area.
Okay, so going around.
Some smaller footprints navigate around the cacti and turn west. Some smaller shoe prints appear to head down the rocky slope toward the dirt road to the northeast.
Alright, so he's heading towards the dirt road from here.
Maybe he saw light and said, no, someone lived there.
Oh,
Oh, careful.
I'm gonna go take a quick little wash up here in Lake Don Julio.
Okay, sound good.
Certainly going to the northeast still. Alright.
Rock has some scuff marks and smaller shoe prints head to the northeast. Yes, let's dust off. New clothes all dirty, all deserty.
Well, that's how you get them broken in.
This nice lake, though.
Mabel and I came here on a couple of little outings a few times. Sunsets out here are nice.
Deeper grooves of smaller shoe prints in the soft sand. Sand soft, look how kind of deep there.
Start to get closer to the trail, a little bit more sand. It's the over-under that he cut.
Smaller shoe prints turn
straight
east a bit
up
here and heading up
through
the...
that little gap in the rocks right there.
Dad or back to a river, maybe.
Might be. Fell, took a spill, has a pretty much a dead horse. Okay.
Smaller shoe prints and a path through the bushes head toward the small hill. You right, I guess.
Alright, now let's see if he joins.
Deeper
up on the trail and
grooved,
starts-
small shoe prints head up the hill.
Might be easier to track him because he's got boots rather than. So he went this way. He's got boots instead of hooves, so it might be a
The
little
smaller shoe
easier.
prints meet up with the road heading along the northern path.
Trample down in the wind. Got a dust in it, so he went this
The
direction.
smaller shoe prints seem to blend in the traffic of the
At
road,
this point,
becoming
we could
indistinguishable.
Probably call for our horses. Hopefully they can, or we can go back and get them either one.
How we get back there safely though? Just around big corner.
Yeah,
I guess down by river, go around river. But if you hurt, maybe I run and get horses and come back.
Well, who knows? Maybe they've been tracking along the river, drinking and grazing. You can go down the river.
Go
and try
down
to
and
call if you
whistle. I know you heard. We should maybe stop by Annalise Ranch real quick. Let her know maybe heard horse out here, and then go. Or we do Blackwater first and go find her. You need help.
Ranch is on the way, so if we want to stop and let her know, just say it's up on the bluff behind Lake Don Julio.
Might have to show.
Shithead, get out of here.
Kind of tough spot to see, I think.
Well, all we have to do is tell her to go up onto the bluff and look for a campsite, and then the horses in some shrubs.
Oh.
I tripped.
Oh, August. Let's call for horse.
All right over his head.
Hydrate. Thank you, Tomato. Sorry I missed it. We were tracking.
All right. My guess is he hit this trail. It's gonna blend in, but he could have gone back to Thieves. You haven't been back to Blackwater today, have you?
No, I've been out here. I was watching his hotel room for a while, and last night, and then I go into town when town look empty and sneak around and ask merchants and stuff.
Let's get a good viewpoint of where we're at. Go back up on this hill place. Just thinking here. Lake Don Julio, that means Armadillo's gonna be that way somewhere.
We know he know this road, right? Because if he was involved in last fight, could have gone down this road.
But he took a spill down the cliff. He is on foot. I'm not sure if he'd have any
Hydrate,
water
don't
on.
dirate.
He's down on his luck because he has no money.
He bought stuffs at general store in Tumbleweed. Said merchant said spend last of his money there. Oh, he did say cigarette and cans of food and stuffs.
Well, there was a tub full of empty cans in that house. He might have gone through a lot of it.
Riding around in desert a lot and then eat and stop.
So now he's walking. Where would I walk after everything? Armadillo is kind of a catch-22. Sure, you might be able to find some food and drink, but the chances of it being tainted with all sorts of sickness is extremely high. There is a small ranch right over there on that hill. If he saw lights on at Lake Don Julio, he, like you said, might have been, nope, somebody's home, I don't want to go there. Especially if he might be sore or injured. The chances of Lake Don Julio's cabin being inhabited, you might think that that ranch over there is also inhabited. Probably wouldn't go there. So it looks like there's a barn, so there might be a horse stable. Might be some horses there. I'm not sure who owns it and what they do out of that ranch. But that could be one place that he would consider going to steal a horse. Just trying to think what he can see from here.
I worry more about you. We can look at stuff later. Let's get you to doctor and maybe come back later or whatever.
Yeah, I'm gonna go back into Blackwater and see what people are up to.
Sorry I crashed into you. Probably did not feel good. Big man like me crash into you.
Yeah, that certainly didn't feel the best. I would have much rathered a tumbleweed run into me. Just a big
Or
shrub
someone
that's
small like Winnie.
Yeah, I think if someone small like Winnie would have hit me, I think I wouldn't have moved. It might have hurt her more than me. You cleaned my legs right out from under me.
I tried to dodge and I seemed to like roll the other way. It was weird. I was trying to say look out and dodge and... I didn't lose as much health as he did, but man, oh man, he... Let's be honest, like, Rex is like 2.5 times your size, Winnie. So he's well in his right saying that he would have hoped it would have been Winnie crashing into August instead of me.
We're kind of wide on this trail in case we catch a sight of footprints going off.
Okay.
Just a side thought, I guess.
You know, other place was right up here too, where they last time. Maybe I look just in case too while we ride by. I don't know why.
Here, or was it further back?
No, up here. I find it's where. I think up further. Oh no, it was further back. Never mind. Let's just go. Because that's cliff up there where I sleep.
My shoulder is aching right now.
Let's get you to doctor. Louis back in town. Francisco probably around. I have some bruises, but I don't feel like I'm about to fall over.
I'm only a little woozy. I think probably rung my bell a little bit, hitting the ground.
Then
Sweat
big
my legs
man
out.
Smash into you.
I sweat my legs out from under me, and I tried to catch myself, and then I fell off the cliff kind of backwards. And landed kind of on my upper back and my head. We'll take a left.
Canyon shortcut.
I'd almost argue that this is a quicker way. You just don't have to worry about going through Thieves Landing. And Lisa's ranch is right there. Let's just make a small little stop here.
Okay.
See what she is here. I also want to check in on that other Mustang. I went ahead and paid her for it. Wouldn't mind going ahead and getting it in my possession. And then just leaving it stabled here. I'll just grab it on my way through whenever Mabel comes in. Sorry. Alright, let's see if that annoying little cougar's here.
Oh, it's definitely here. It's pissy. Oh, jeez, August. Finish him. Careful. Oh no, lady. It got lady. August, crossfire. Look out, August. Oh no, poor lady. You think she dead, or should I bring to doctor?
We'll take her to the doctor as well if we want to get her loaded up. This was a slippery little shit too.
Saw that was running back and forth.
I'm also going to imagine that with all the gunshots, Annalise isn't here.
Don't see them.
There he is. Hey, the cougar was starting to come out from behind. I took one shot at it. It went just high. He ran back into the back there.
It's that door opening and closing because of the...
Alright.
I didn't see if there's a scene.
Oh, I'm gonna imagine that that's probably some of Snow's handiwork, trying to fill up this small little thing with making a little pond.
You've been working hard at it.
I'm not sure how well it's gonna hold up. We'll ride a little bit quick to get this lady to the doctor, though. Not sure how well it's gonna hold up. It's pretty dry out here for the most part, so I feel like the ground would absorb it faster than it would stay filled.
Dude, that cougar went right for that lady and she was dead in 2 seconds. This was the washerwoman who used to clean Logan's shirts when we were on Hang 'em High. We are in Hang 'em High. High Stakes. They're both H's, so I keep getting them messed up here and there. This is the beauty of organic RP, though. Stuff like this, like, you can kind of plan stuff and plan your adventures, but then, you know, stuff like this happens and it's just like, you just gotta roll with it, you know? I love this style of RP. Yeah, his Mustang's getting stronger. He used to only be able to go half of my stuff, so he's working out those lungs.
Don't want to run them too ragged.
Seems to be getting strong, though.
Yeah, it definitely is. All it takes is just him getting used to being on the road with somebody on his back riding him. Annalise did a lot of good work on just making sure he was good and strong, but now he's just got to get accustomed to the fact that he has a rider on him now. I know she probably rode him around just to break him, get familiar with the saddle and everything like that. But for any sort of prolonged long rides and being loaded up, it takes him a little bit to get used to it, I guess.
I think lady maybe bleed out. She not moving.
Let a doctor make that call.
Okay. Oh, I'm getting some FPS lag. Hopefully I don't crash on my way into town.
Oh, shit!
Doctor here? Where is everybody? I go check a law. Where the hell is everybody? There's usually like a whole social party going on here. Hello, it's Rex. Any office people? Any law people? Shit. They were all chilling in here yesterday. You think you can telly them?
I don't even know their telegram addresses, to be honest. Might have to ride to the next nearest town or something. Not sure where they might be.
I think they say tele-medic and all of them get. Or tele-doctor? I remember hearing them say something like that. Maybe days and days ago. Loose buttons and some string right here. The clerk talks of a fella in ram's horns coming by and grabbing a couple bandages. This was last night. I'm gonna do a scene just in case. Ah, shit. God damn it. I mean, he needs to be looked at too, so he might as well try to get them into town if possible. Is that a horse over there? It's a wild horse. It's like I peeked it through the bushes.
Well, this is one of them days.
This is really weird seeing Blackwater so empty. It was, you know, semi-empty when I first started here, but it's always been at least a few people here and there. If Dorian's on, he's probably out tracking the other guy. If August is really bad, like below half, he can do bandages that'll get him to half. But if there's no doctors on, we're kind of SOL when it comes to getting us to 100%, you know? I think my health went down just a teeny bit on that fall. But I'm still above half, so I usually don't care until I'm like below half, personally. When the shakes start, you know?
Good morning, mister.
Hi there. Oh, what do we got going on here? Local woman. My husband says she saw that singing fellow load up his horse's saddle with snowshoes and furry clothes. Why is Dorian going up into the snow? I always see him wandering around at the odd hours of the night. Doesn't that man ever sleep? What's Dorian doing going to the snow? Did the escaped convict make it up into the snow?
You hear I gave up on the hooch from the cause of trouble. Oh, well.
I don't see anybody. No law, no nothing.
That's interesting, but alright.
Hello.
Looks like Dorian maybe went up to snow. There's a couple ladies over at that place there. Said they saw him put on furry clothes and snowshoes on horse.
So then that might be where other folks are going, is gonna go figure out where Dorian might have gone off to, especially if Dorian didn't tell anybody anything.
Or Anstown to snow. Maybe
There's not too many
Criminal
snow-capped
Man.
ridges on the northeast.
maybe Criminal Man got all the way over there. That doesn't make sense.
Hello, sir.
No, I wouldn't imagine he'd traverse all those boundaries.
He
I
had
don't
nice
know.
horse though. He had stole horse from a big house place in big city. Thoroughbred.
I don't think a thoroughbred's going to be as sure-footed as, say, a Shire or draft horse, especially if it was for a rich person. It's going to be more bred for looks and gait, I think, more than anything. Well, if you want to try to get some warmer clothes, then we can go up to Valentine and see if there's anything up there. Anyone else see him go up there?
More worried about finding Doctor for you.
I'll be alright. I can handle it for the time being.
I know they have like bandages and stuff if you're you said arm hurt or something? Shoulder?
Yeah, might just have to see what they can do about possibly giving me a bit of a stretch or something, but we can trudge on. I'll go and we can go to the clothing store and get some warmer clothes. And then we can decide to even go north.
Okay.
Just have something that you can shed down into something not frigid cold, at least.
I went up with my normal clothes in snow before. It was fine.
Well, you never know how long you're gonna be up there, though. I'm not saying you have to be completely insulated and look like a buffalo to go up there, but
I'll be fine.
you don't get bit as hard. The further north you go, the colder it does get.
Maybe he's just going to hunt moose or something.
Could be that. Could be nothing. It is just strange that he wouldn't, assuming he wouldn't tell anybody.
Nobody around to tell.
Which makes me think that he didn't tell anyone. They could very well be up that direction looking for him. So, I'm not sure.
Oh no. Are we gonna impose on each other since we'd both be in the store? No, we're good. I mean, this one's done me pretty good. I could always add a new jacket. My beard went away again. Bro, I'm going to kill somebody. It's because it's because I put the handkerchief up. Now all of my handkerchiefs are bugged. So when I switch to this one, okay, maybe not. Because I know this outfit has a handkerchief. So I'm gonna have to. Was it a necktie or was it a handkerchief? I think it was a handkerchief. Neckwear. Ah, dang it. We'll just go ahead and remove neckwear. I think my jacket's technically warm enough, but we'll see what we got. I mean, that's basically what I'm wearing right now. I'm okay. I'm okay. We'll wear this. We gotta do another load skin, though. Okay. Yeah, so the neck piece is gone now. Which is fine. Horses got loose because we were in the tailors. Yeah, I'm guessing... How many people are on the server? I don't want to meta too much. I just want to see how many people are here. There's only 6 people on the server right now. No wonder why there's no doctors on. I'm guessing that's what's going on. I mean, we don't need to go into the snow to find Dorian, but I figured Dorian would be, how long ago did the locals say? 2 hours? I figured Dorian would be, up in Ansburg looking for the escaped criminal. I thought he was going to camp him out there. So out of character, I have no idea what he's doing. Yeah, so ever since I put up a handkerchief the other day while wearing one of the outfits, my, yesterday, I guess, my beard has been fucked. Kind of sucks. The funny thing is, it has a really dark underbeard that is not even available at the hairstylist. What was I doing? I was talking to these ladies. Why did I need to go to the bank? I'm never on this side of the street except for the bank. How long ago did Singing Doorman go up there? 2 hours. My husband says he saw that singing fella.
Do you mind not being so close?
No need for this.
Oh. No, it's okay.
Drunk or something?
It's okay. You calm down. No, I'm not drunk.
Begging for this. Couldn't leave it alone, huh?
No, I don't want to fight. Don't make me fight you. I don't want to hurt you. Leave me alone. Stop it. I'm not Batman anymore. Stop it. You're making me mad. Why you make me do that? Dude, I gave him every chance. I blocked like 17 hits. Rex is not happy he had to do that.
All right, that's enough for one day.
I don't know if he's gonna wake up. This was much different than shooting people to protect Chris and stuff like that. As you can tell, when Ox hits, he hits fucking hard. Or Rex, yeah. A little bit of Ox came out. You heard him slowly get more frustrated with the man. Fight Ox came out, had to go into survival mode and defend himself. What a day. This has been such a crazy day. Last time it took 10 minutes for the other guy to wake up.
How do you do?
Are you alright, buddy?
Did not want to hurt man.
Might be my dust playing with my eyes, but it looks like he's shaking off a headache right now.
No, he laying there in street. I think I hit him too hard.
Well, anyway.
I'm sure he'll get up.
Oh well.
You're trying to talk to some people and he got a little upset.
I think lady was his wife. I just was trying to ask how long ago she's a singing doorman.
A couple hours ago. Let's see.
I told him I don't want to fight. He punched me 10 times before I hit back. I try, but Ox came out.
Indeed.
Had to defend self. But that's not Rex, that's Ox.
He decided that's the route he wanted to take. It's his own fault for trying to square up to somebody clearly bigger than him.
Try hit me with broom and then he hits with fists.
I swear he looks like he's shaking off a headache, but I do have a lot of dust in my eyes.
Oh good, he did get up.
Yeah, see?
Like Fisherman weeks ago.
I don't think that's your hat. It looks decent on you, though.
Don't like it. I think I hit so hard that sometimes takes them long time to wake up. I thought I killed him.
Right.
My husband was just saying.
I think he was just milking the beat down to make you feel bad.
Maybe
He's
to
one
make
who
his
should feel
wife feel bad.
Yeah, maybe so.
Okay, I'm okay. Let me go find Horse.
Yeah, I don't know where. I thought Horse was right down the. Oh, yeah, Horse was around the corner. Hey now, you chill out. You, Tea-Leaf, you need to don't try to get your back in towards me.
He did get a couple punches in. I'm at half health now.
brush you. Calm yourself down. No, calm yourself down. Relax.
Dude, I swear, because Ox is bigger, he kicks the shit out of these NPCs faster than I see other people. Maybe it's just because I'm really good at fighting in this game, and I just pick all the right moments, but...
Gotta brush you real quick.
I tried to stretch it out to let him walk away,
You
but...
did not like me approaching you on your left side. I apologize for that. Okay, let's get out to Valentine, I suppose.
Okay.
So, goofball here.
I don't mind hurting people who might kill friends and stuff, but just some random man who punches me in the street, I don't want to hurt him.
Sometimes you get to. I understand trying to be a pacifist, but being a pacifist might actually get you killed.
Pacifists?
Means you don't want to fight. Means that you'd rather try to talk things out, not resort to any sort of violence.
I don't mind it, but...
Going to Valentine, I guess we need to take your shortcut home.
Oh, okay. Can we go check on Mudpatch real quick? Been a couple days.
Yeah, not a problem.
Okay. I don't mind fight. Like when I come find you, I fight all those Skinnermen, and some bad people chase Chris, so I shoot them. But just some man in town want to make fight. I don't see why.
Well, he obviously felt like he had something. He probably felt the need to fight so he could impress his wife or something like that.
Mudpatch. Where are you hiding? Oh, you'll be sneaky. Hi, Mudpatch. You good boy. Yeah, I guess my scene's expired. Okay, Mudpatch, you stay here. Good boy. Camp look okay. Nobody come true, I don't think.
You know, looking at the place where I think Dorian and Winnie were talking about putting their house, I actually don't think it'll block your sight of the main drag. Because you can go, this goes out a little bit further.
Dorian showed me yesterday. I think so too. If it's right there on that cliff, I think I could still see.
Yeah, you should be able to see mostly into town. You just wouldn't be able to catch people going into town whenever they get over by the church. That's about it. So. Not a bad place. Like I was telling them the other day, I'm foregoing looking or considering any sort of property until Mabel gets into town. I'd rather pick a place that she would like to live rather than assume that she would like to live somewhere.
Assume. As you me. A-S-U-M-E.
There would be two S's.
Two S's. A-S-S-U-M-E. E.
You can kind of tell that there would need to be two S's if you kind of break the word into two parts. You would kind of say assume. So it's as soon or as soon.
Oh.
Same with the word like tobacco. It has two C's. Tobacco. Tobacco. You just kind of graze the two letters together. So it's almost as if you're pronouncing the letter a bit longer than it should be, like holding on to that sound a little bit longer.
Oh. I think maybe, I don't know what you call it, where brain gets stuck is when I fight with fists than when I fight with gun. Guns seem easy, like I hunting, you know? But then when I have to fight with fists, I feel like I'm back in pits and in cage and stuffs.
Yeah,
Maybe
kinda like a
that's
little-
where I get stuck.
yeah, like a little flashback or something. What you need to do is have something to keep you kind of grounded here in the immediate reality. Yes, we can also like somewhere where you can stay grounded in the immediate reality, or if you start kind of losing yourself. Yeah, I remember this burnout. If you feel like you're stuck back in that place, then have something on you or have a process where maybe afterwards, if you're having a difficult time shaking that feeling where your brain's stuck, try to count the trees that you can see. I would assume that during your days in the fight pits and whatnot, you didn't see trees too frequently, or you didn't care to even look at them. Or you just can close your eyes and you start naming all of the sounds you hear. You can hear the birds chirping, you can hear the wind rustling the leaves, you can maybe hear a stream flowing, a dog barking, people talking. Anything to put you back into the present moment where you are currently, not where you've been.
So, trick brain into not going somewhere I don't want to go, not go to bad place.
Not so much tricking your brain as to making your brain realize that you're not in that place, because your brain wants to think it's in that place. You're not tricking it if you're telling it what's real. It's not a trick if it's real.
Okay, I think about that.
It'd be as simple as taking deep breaths and then, counting as high as you can count.
So he's telling me about a grounding technique that's actually used in cognitive behavioral therapy, CBT.
These are just arguments and fights that have happened.
Poster's still here, but then again, this man take Cody money, or Casey money. Yeah. They're standing on the chairs. Yeah, I wonder why Dorian would go into the snow. Weird feller came through here wearing lots of fur and military gear. Bought up all my lanterns and lamp oil. Tipped pretty well, at least. Looked like he was going up north, judging from those snowshoes he was carrying around. What's going on in the snow? Talk to shopkeep.
Oh, I thought you were saying you did.
I did, but you should too. That's my bench scene from before.
So this is his final little stop before he headed even further north then.
I kind of know way.
Yeah, I can't say I've been up that way.
I did Big Circle one day when was bored. Found a town up there. Someone here.
So they've got a animal head on too. A mule.
Oh, hi there.
Hello. How's it going?
Oh, it goes okay. You look kind of warm. You been up in snow?
Yeah, that's where I camp out at, up in the mountains. Excuse me.
That's okay. You see a man go up there wearing furs, maybe snowshoes, maybe army-looking clothes or something?
No, but I did see another camp up there.
You saw another camp?
Yeah, someone else's camp. Looked like a group of people up there. Stumbled on their camp while they weren't there.
Oh.
Lot of food stuff laying around and tracks and whatnot. Seemed like a small group of folks.
I think our friend is maybe on their own, so maybe not that spot. Don't know why he would go up there, though. Okay. Thank you for your help. Good hunting.
Yeah, you too as well.
Let's go this way, August. I found a small path over here, across river and up to hills.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know who that guy was. New person. Looks like a mountain man type situation, which is cool. I love the idea of a mountain man hunter coming to town grumbling about money and stuff and then disappearing back up into the mountains. I had an idea for a character like that once. I just never did it. Skinny through here.
Yeah, I'm pretty grown over too.
Getting kind of cold.
Yeah, just a little bit.
There was Trapper House back there. Actually, last time I came through, there was Moose inside. I had to kill because he was stuck and trashing place. Look out for Snake. Want to go left, right where Snake was. I might be a little colder now, though, because I don't have a neck piece. Might have to throw the poncho on to see if that counts towards the degrees. Oh, we're already at fucking reboot? Dang, dude, I feel like I just started streaming.
This is about to be the coldest rain I've experienced in a long time.
Hydrate, thank you, Mir. I hope Dorian okay. Wonder why he would come up here.
Having a bit of a time himself.
Let's go up this way.
I would imagine going towards these snow-capped peaks would be the direction.
These are good meat, but they don't sell for much.
So that guy said that they came across the camp for more people while they weren't there. What do you think? It could be some of the folks from Blackwater coming up here to look at Dorian as well.
Maybe.
Winnie. Trying to think who else.
Since no one was in town, maybe Dorian ran off for some reason. I thought he'd be over in Ansburg looking for Fella. Unless Fella made it out here.
I don't know.
There's some spots of bad fog last time I was here, snow blow like blizzard, so we got to stay close to roads or we get lost.
I think that should be easy enough. Is there not like a abandoned little town up here? I think you were talking about, right?
I think someone in town say name Koltor.
Okay. So
It's
maybe there.
up here. I think I can find. Came back from there and went this way, so I think I should find. I think this way. Camp out there. Dorian, you here? Fire cold. Little fire inside tent though.
Inside of a tent? That sounds a little dangerous.
Has little pipe come out, you see?
that's not as interesting. What are you doing?
I honestly don't know if this is the way. I don't think it is. We'll find out.
Mabel would absolutely hate it here.
Maybe hunt camp out there on Highland. You never go to Coulter this way, so you're already lost? Yeah, I think we'll get there.
Probably
But
get across that ice there too, but I think Coulter's a good first stop.
I think up here, I think this lake comes to river and then flows into mountain or flows from mountain.
I think they call them a glacier. It's one big frozen chunk of ice.
I totally went the wrong way. There was a shorter way. That's all right. I don't have the little mini map along the storm pickup. It's worse at night. Looks like path cross. At least daytime. Last time I was up here was night. I got turn around and fall into river 3 times.
That doesn't sound like a great time, especially since it's pretty chilly even with all these warm clothes on. Trying to see exactly where the path is, but it's getting pretty difficult to see.
Oh my gosh.
I can't even
It's
see
bad.
my hand in front of my face right now.
Barely see you, only can hear you. Oh, clear up a little. There we go. Bad storm.
Certainly was not fun.
I don't think this was way I came back. This was way I actually went. And then I circle around other side for a way back. Oh, hear that town.
Alright, so maybe we can pass through here.
No horse trail.
I mean, if it snows pretty frequently and there's a lot of storms like that, those tracks will get covered up kind of quick.
Oh, okay.
And he had snowshoes anyway. I don't know why he would want snowshoes if he was riding a horse. Might be hiking. I don't think it's anything serious, personally.
No. Just make sure he's okay, I think.
I'd like to know exactly where he's at.
Dorian, you here? I don't think he came through Coulter. There are also 2 hunting cabins that Dorian can be, yeah. I will let August lead us to those if he uses his map. Ox does not know where those are, and he doesn't use his map, so. Oh, maybe he's looking for the black market merchant. That's probably what's going on. No one around. He's kind of bored. He goes, huh, maybe it would be a good day to wander around in the snow looking for the black market merchant. I'm just going to test real quick if the poncho increases anything. It doesn't. 44 still. On or off. It's a jacket and gloves and boots and stuff. I'm going to go stand by the fire, warm up a bit. Yeah, I don't know if actual furs matter in this particular setting. It's not like RDO where like they would have had to use some setting with this script per outfit. It might just be number of clothes to get total temperature, not actual furs or whatever. Because I've been hot in the swamp just because I've had a coat instead of what type of coat it was. Runa uses a huge fur coat, fur hat, pants, gloves, and boots. And a bandana. Well, bandana makes my fucking beard disappear, which is so weird. Like, August's beard doesn't disappear when he uses a bandana. He's got the, in quotes, preacher beard. And that's actually one of my favorite beards in the game. It just didn't fit for Rex. You pooping, bro? Maybe he found something over there. Still think Rex look good with the stubble. The weird part is that's a fake stubble. It's not the stubble that would actually be it's not the stubble that would actually be used. Because as you saw in the barbershop, it was much lighter, but when it was like doing the buggy thing in the character select, it was much darker and thicker. Where did he go? In chalk, there is a message. Foster was here. Okay. They did take a trip up here, but I don't know that they took a trip up here. I see his footprints, but I don't know where they went. Oh, they went around. I think I'm following him in a circle here. Oh, did he crash? His horse just got unhooked. He might have crashed. I think he crashed. Yeah, I was hoping to find Annalise and stuff and tell her about the Morgan that's in bad shape. There he is. But don't know. Don't know where they
doesn't like the cold weather.
Big place. Don't know where to go next. Was thinking though. Dorian did want to find a man that sells boom and knives and stuff. So maybe he's looking around for that.
That is true. You know what? Instead of scouring all around the snow, how about we just head back to Blackwater? I'm sure he'll come back down. If he doesn't come back, or he's not seen or heard of for a couple of days, then we can send out a search party.
Okay.
I feel like he's well enough and capable enough to handle his own for at least a handful of days. He seems like he set up enough supplies and prepped enough things to be able to get his way back down here. Or back down to civilization, I should say. Hey, yeah, we can head back to Blackwater.
Maybe we find Annalise and tell about poor Morgan Jimmy.
Yeah, that too. I'm worried that that horse might have passed away by now, but I've been surprised before.
you know Foster?
I believe she's a doctor, one of the ones that were in town the other day, a couple of days ago. Went with Foster, Francisco, and Louis, and somebody else.
They all ran out that one day. I read Foster on thingy inside.
Yep, that was Foster. Said Foster was here.
So this where they came on their trip. They kind of all secret left town.
Well, some sort of doctor outing. They probably didn't want a lot of people to know that they were heading out of town for fear that people go out of their way to get hurt.
Easy to track in the snow? Yeah, until the stuff resets. But I could totally agree. You can easily track hoof prints that have been recent and near you, and they spawn in. At least with my graphic settings, there are a couple graphic settings where you don't see too much.
There. I guess it's probably. I think he said because he usually is left alone. So I guess that makes sense.
I bet his piss shine is probably warm.
At
Oh,
least
did
for a
we
little
come
bit.
this way? Look at tracks. Is this way we came and I just took wrong turn? I see tracks in snow. I think so, maybe. I took wrong turn to lake when I saw camp.
Very subtle, but yeah, I think this is probably where we came through at.
Okay. Looks like it, yeah, okay.
Don't want people to know we were here. You just ride back in your tracks and we backtrack.
I don't think we're gonna make it back to Blackwater in 13 minutes. I guess we'll see. We should have gone the other side through Big Valley. That would have got us there faster.
I'm gonna have to go back to the desert just to warm up.
Blackwater pretty warm though.
And to offset being frozen, I think I'll need a thaw out in the desert. Seems like it.
Nah, we went the Cattail Pond way. We would have had to take a right at the other side of Isabella to go into the Big Valley path over by the mine.
Seemed like there was a nasty storm trying to whip up there. Glad we got out
Dark
of
cloud
it.
on skyline.
Yeah, that too. Might be
Oh,
bad.
we might be dealing with bears, depending on which way we go. Ooh, Ox has never been through here. I've been through here, but Ox hasn't. Odd place to camp.
Could be people that were trying to come down from the mountains and they had to stop shy for some reason. They had to recollect themselves, just getting out of the storm. Could also be a traveler's camp, people coming from northern states, Montana, Wyoming, maybe even Canada, another country.
maybe a good spot to look for gold, too.
That could be.
I think he just opened his map, clicked Blackwater, and we're just following the path. That's the feeling I'm getting, rather than, you know, as the crow flies. Sometimes the path that you click on the map is not the fastest way. Norway! Yeah, see, we could have cut across there pretty easily, but instead of going that way. A dreary music for a dreary day. I think we'll get there in time, just in time for the storm.
Lisa's Colt is also good at keeping me at least a little dry.
I do believe I have an 8 a.m. meeting tomorrow, so I gotta start thinking about how late I want to stay up. We did everything I wanted to basically do with Casey. And I'm glad someone was able to come with me with that. I'm also glad that we might be seeing or meeting Mabel soon. Oh, I don't like this shortcut. It's alright. It's aight.
Looks like we were able to make it up there and back. Just enough time to hunker down. So that's good. Like to eat, lay up, spend a day.
You need to rest your bruises. Maybe Doctor come back to town.
Yeah, maybe there is. Hopefully. That would be nice.
I don't know what is
Only
supposed
other
to be
place I
there
can
as
think
like a
of to go with
ghost.
the doctor would be Saint Denis, especially if Louis back. He seems like a Saint Denis kind of guy.
He been out here a lot too, though.
One of your farmhands got killed by a cougar.
Ah,
And there's a dying Morgan over in New Austin that we'd like to show you to see if you might be able to nurse it back to health.
oh, yeah, I'll take a look.
I'm probably going to have to end up having to be after the storm.
Oh, yeah, no, definitely.
It's been going on today. We came through town briefly and then decided to kick up to Coulter. It seems as if Dorian has headed up that way. I guess going on a hiking trip or camping trip by himself, so figured leave him to his devices up there.
Well, he did go up there and he came back down.
Oh, he came back? Okay.
Yeah.
Mystery solved.
Yeah, we've kind of just been fussing about, especially since Layla's officially moved her mockingjay business into the saloon here.
Oh, is that so?
Yep.
Haven't been in town for a couple days, so I was unaware that she was even thinking about that, though I can understand why she would.
Oh, absolutely.
Who's that running by over there?
That either looks like a Francisco or possibly a Dorian. Because both of those happen to wear white shirts and black vests, or sometimes Dorian, not Dorian, fucking Francisco just think.
Oh. Because we might need some healing. We chase down stuffs and fall down rocks, and I slid downhill and crashed into August, and I'm big guy, so...
Yeah, I kind of had a similar problem today, but it was not by a person. I was walking still in the round pen, and we were exiting, and unfortunately the paddock gate slipped out of my hand, and kind of swatted him on the butt, so he got startled, and he did knock me over. Poor thing.
Oh no.
Damn.
Yeah, so I had to get my sutures fixed.
How Atlas doing?
Oh, he's doing great. Responding well to his training and everything. He's getting bigger, but he's still not quite big enough to, start getting him introduced to tech and everything. So he's still about the size of a yearling.
Okay. Snowman, did Dorian tell you other stuff we find last night? Tracking, prison man?
Yes, he did.
Okay, good. You can add, more crimes to stuff, right?
Yep.
Okay.
That can
Was some sort of a lady. It was definitely not Dorian or Francisco.
Oh, huh.
Sort of lady.
Shorter lady, not a foster kind of lady either. I just caught a glimpse of them as they were going into the clinic store.
I don't know of any women that run around currently, at least with like a white shirt and a black
Maybe someone's good.
Must be a criminal.
That lady right there. Over by saloon. Oh, walk around corner. Goodbye, lady.
Maybe.
Yeah, I know.
You think that, Nora? Kelly lady?
I'm more inclined to think it might be Bobcat.
I fucking hope not.
Kelly, other Kelly lady.
I really hope not. One should...
McCormick mentioned something about deputizing Beth.
Maybe someone I can track for once? Oh, I'm torn though, because I'm worried about the horse and we need to take Annalise out there. I don't know where she went. Well, anyway, it's almost reboot time. I think we'll see if we can take them out there after the storm.
I really fucking hope not Bobcat. I really don't.
I don't know.
Might be good if it is, because then we could follow, maybe. See where they sleep.
Maybe.
But I think, poor horse, Morgan named Jimmy, in bad shape out there in desert, so hopefully we can,
Yeah, we'll go take a look for that first.
okay.
Yeah.
But after this storm pass, seems bad.
Yeah, yeah. We'll go straight. We'll basically go straight there when we, you know, the storm wraps up.
Okay.
I got nothing else to do tonight, so.
All right, y'all. I'm gonna hit the bathroom, refill some water, ride out the storm here for a minute or two. Tonight's movie is White Fang? I think 1992 or 1993 classic. Yeah, so give me a few minutes. I think, I'll look at see what year that was, but yeah, 1992, 1993, I think. Anyway, give me a few minutes, I'll be back. All right, we're back. Just loading in. I'm sure server is rebooted by now. It's been 5 or 6 minutes. Give me a mo. Hey, Fear, welcome back. We ran around with August a little bit, tracked Casey to a spot we think maybe a contender for the next fight crossing. And then there's a pretty hurt Morgan in that area. It's been basically run to death, and so we ran into town looking for Annalise. We also kind of both got hurt, wandering around and stuff. So I rolled down a hill and crashed right into August, and he's not feeling too good, but I squished him. But there were no doctors in town. We went by McFarland Ranch, and one of the ranch hands got mauled by a cougar, so we brought the poor lady into Blackwater. No one was there. Hang on. We chased a rumor that Dory went up into the snow. Out of character, I assume he's looking for. Well, actually, in character too, Rex assumes that he was looking for the. He was looking for the black market merchant, maybe. All right, how many times am I gonna have to load skin to get eyes tonight? Just twice, not too shabby. Look how quick I load stuff now. I have them all 1, 2, 3, or 5s, and so I just press the buttons. So we're going to try to take Annalise out there and see if she can help this poor horse that's obviously been worked to death. We know that Casey's now on foot. There's that lady again.
Well, we should probably get going.
Horse more important than that lady right now, I think. The horse looked really bad.
All right.
Yeah, if you guys want to ride that way, and I will catch up because I remember the area it's in, but I've got a couple of things that I've got to organize back here, so
Right.
I will catch up.
Okay.
Yep.
Alright.
Yes, please. I can't really ride right now, so he's gonna go get our buggy.
Oh, you get hurt again?
Well, I got mauled by cougars, so I ate cougar. Hi, horse.
Spot may be hard to get to it. Can you walk after we get to Spot? And
Oh, absolutely. I
Okay.
can still walk. I'm mostly healed. It's just unfortunately I had to get some put back in because I got, pummeled by a yearling Breton and they're all muscles. So I went splat into the dirt. He didn't mean it though. Poor baby. He just got spooked.
happens sometime, I think.
Oh my god. What? Why is he going that way? What is he doing?
That was Lady, not Snowman.
Oh. Huh. Wait, maybe it's Mabel? No, we know Mabel. Because Mabel doesn't ride horses, she rides a wagon.
Well, we all kind of going same way, it seems.
Okay.
Okay, I guess August will catch up. maybe even follow these tracks. Single dark braid. Might be her. She's walking back and forth a lot. It looked a lot like that ladybird lady. Or what's her name? Bobcat. God, why do I keep thinking it's like Blackbird or... It just gets stuck in my head that way. Yeah, Rex Squish Dog is pretty fucking good. Now we're both below half. Well, he's below half. I'm at half at this point. A local decided to pick a fight with me when I was questioning his wife about where Dorian went. I was just asking how long it was since then, but he doesn't have to slow down. We can ride next to each other. When we get back into town, I'm going to give Annalise her money for the new horse, too. You want to go by your ranch, make sure this lady doesn't do something? If you think it's her.
Yeah, we can ride through real quick.
Okay. Snow may be able to get an arrest tonight, because I know she's worth something, if it's her. We have no idea if it's her. It could be somebody new just doing deliveries or whatever, too. Okay, you think you can take wagon down Shortcut Canyon?
I mean, it's just a little...
Over this way. The one down to river. Okay. Yeah, peanut butter mini M&Ms? I didn't know they made mini peanut butter M&Ms. Fuck, why did I choose to go carnivore now? Let me see if I can find. I think this is it. We'll find it. Oh, here we go. You think they would be excellent with popcorn and ice cream? You just mentioned all the carbs to me, aren't you? It's fine. I don't actually have any actual cravings. I just think it sounds good. You know, it's not an actual, oh my god, I must have that like I have with a couple other times. And by the way, I'm officially over 30 pounds lost since I've started. Happy day. Finally broke past that little plateau. Probably the weightlifting I've been doing this week. Killing myself. I've been so sore this week. But when your body needs to rebuild muscle, it does grab into fat stores. So, you know, an extra little sciencey bit to add on to the carnivore sciencey bit. So I'm pretty happy. Not as fast as some people who've started it who are like much heavier than I was when I started, but still 30 pounds in 2-ish months is not too shabby. May have to tag wagon through here along river. Maybe easiest to get around Big Hill here. You think you can squeeze down? Oh, big rock. Maybe other way would have been better, but that's okay. We think Casey fella on foot left horse at camp up here. In grass right over here. You see right over here, you see. Just making sure we're not being followed.
some water and a good long rest will do him good.
August put some water and cactus stuff there, but we worried when we saw him. His name Jimmy, says stableman in Tumbleweed.
Okay.
Tattered bedroll looks next to the fire empty. I didn't see that one last time because August told it to us.
You're okay, sweet thing.
Soothing strokes the horse once it settles down.
Yeah, well, this heat out here is not going to help you either. Yes, Ron, you were saying?
I was gonna ask Rex how he came across this game.
Hell.
Good question. You know I look for Poster Man, Casey. Well, I've been watching his hotel there in Tumbleweed. I woke up today, town looked quiet, so I went down and talked to people. They say he out of money, so he left town. Then I start looking along shore for maybe new spot at a cross for upcoming fight, since Poster's out now. And August and I found down the hill there that there might be a spot like he's scouting here. And there a house over here that he looked at. So we think maybe people come here over by house and go down to boats maybe in different spot than last time. So we follow trail come to here, find horse, and then he go up there around hill, he wrap around, fall down, and eventually gets to road, and we lost footprints in road. But he wandering around without his horse now, so...
Yeah, well, I'm not letting him keep this poor baby. I'm probably going to take this one back to the ranch. It's not going to be fun having to walk it or lead it. But, yeah, no, this poor thing cannot stay out here. The heat is already going to get to him. I mean, water helps, but, yeah, the heat out here is not going to help you. This poor thing. Morgans do not do well in this much heat. It's a fucking hot day. And cactuses do kind of help, but no, this one needs an actual meal. Probably a couple, I'm gonna be honest.
You think we can get back to ranch, or
Yeah,
maybe I lead along?
Yeah, we're gonna have to. Like, I'm not leaving him here, especially if his owners fucking abandon him. Sometimes, domesticated horses can't always, get back to their wild horse roots. It's not a thing. You can tame a wild horse, but it's very hard for a horse that was raised in captivity to, survive in the wild because they just don't know how. They lose that, they don't have that knowledge. Alright. There at least has to be some form of tack around here, probably a harness or something. So I'm gonna find that. I'm gonna get it on, and unfortunately I'm gonna have to, make him walk, but... He ain't staying out here.
All right, playlist that never changes the songs.
Alright, I've got the harness, so I'm gonna go ahead and get this one all harnessed up. I think the best idea, since I'm obviously not gonna be able to walk on 2 feet, Rex, I'm gonna teach you something we call ponying. Okay?
Okay.
So how we do that is what you're gonna do while you're riding in the saddle with horse. You are going to hold on to the lead of this horse, or possibly tie it to your saddle if you've got enough room to do that, and they'll kind of just follow you. Okay.
Okay.
What I'm gonna kind of do is kind of coax this horse with some carrots, a couple of horse treats, just to say, hey, look, I've got food, and it should just motivate him to follow us. It means we've got food, and it's kind of his survival instincts will kick in. Like, okay, I'm gonna go with them because they've got food and I need it.
Sound good. Get out of heat and into stables,
Hello, sweet boy. You okay? You're okay. I'm not here to hurt you. Yep, you know what this is. This is probably yours. Come here.
Saw him a couple times in Tumbleweed stables last couple of days. Stableman there says Casey take bad care, and he tried to heal up, but he couldn't stop him from taking today.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm gonna hand you the lead. Now, if he stops for any reason, let me know, and I'll pass you some treats. Or what you're gonna do is you can take the lead and just kind of gently pull it to one side or the other. Don't pull him from behind. If you do it this way, you'll kind of force his head to move, and that the horse instinctively will start moving his feet again.
Okay.
Okay, so here's the lead. I'll let you take care of that, because it's better for him to follow another horse than to follow a wagon.
Okay. Come this way and around to horse. Come here, horse. Horse, you stuck? There you go. Watch out for cactus. Oh, okay. There is kind of road over here, but kind of through canyon. I don't know if easier than river we just take.
Probably. Honestly, I think. How slopey is it? We're gonna want to make this ride as easy for him as possible.
I think you can get up to a road from other place too. Maybe easier through canyon.
Yeah. If we have to take a little extra time, that's fine. Just we want to do this as quickly, but take easy pass because he's so tired.
Okay.
We don't want to overwork him and then he just flop over and just refuse to keep going.
Okay, come on, Jimmy. You're okay. Just down the hill. Just some bushes. It's okay. You are a good horse. Let's go around cactus. Would be cute if we see an actual Morgan in the stables at the ranch later on. Who knows? Might be able to work some magic. We do have a magic man in our group. Lots of bushes, but hope he okay.
Yeah, as long as you're not running him into a solid cactus, he'll be fine.
Maybe a little road up there by house if you can get to it there, Snowman, with wagon, but kind of steep. That had to have been one of the most wild ISP things you experienced. Yeah, shit like that happens. Dave was saying that he was having troubles earlier tonight too when he came by. Yeah, we do have a magic man with the group, V. Maybe there can be some bequeathal stuff happening now that we've got the horse. I don't know how it works, if you can do stuff behind the scenes. I don't know. I don't know what's considered horse theft versus saving a horse from being overrun and overworked. It's still doing something? Oh, you can do something. Okay, cool. I don't think, out of character, I don't think Casey deserves this horse anymore. I don't know what you all think. This much easier path, I think, than river. Should have come this way. August not going to return tonight. Doesn't sound like it if he's having ISP stuff. I think they are changing voice ranges. Sometimes you have to get out and get back in carriages so you can make sure your voice range is good. Probably quicker to go up Big Hill instead of around shortcuts.
Alright.
Yep, it's just about doing this with a balance of speed in mind, but also not being too harsh terrain. Poor baby.
Can follow road a bit and cut over to hill.
Yeah, I'll be able to give a much better look over once, you know, he's a lot more well rested. You know, check his horseshoes, make sure they're intact, see when's the last time he had his hooves filed down, and check his teeth. See how old he is. Just in general, like, when's the last time this poor boy saw a vet or a farrier?
Doesn't seem like he took care of. Everyone says he race around, and we saw other night that he go through all towns really fast to spread poster.
Poor Jimmy. That's alright. We'll take him over to the ranch. I'll get him all rested. I mean, he's exhausted. Thankfully, he's not injured. Not by the look of it, anyway. So he just needs some rest, some good meals, some water, probably a little vet care. We'll see, and I'll see if I can find him an owner that'll actually take care of him.
Lots of cactus through here. I go around. You doing okay, Jimmy? We're getting close. Don't worry.
Yeah. This is at least a good opportunity for me to see how he's walking to make sure he's not in any pain anywhere.
I think, like you say, just overwork.
For an overworked horse to break a bone or rip a tendon, and then he's just kind of screwed. He is a very lucky boy that you guys found him.
August and I worry he dead in bush when we get back there with you.
No, thankfully he's still alive, just with a little bit of coaxing. And obviously what you gave him is holding him over until we get him somewhere nice and cozy.
Okay, almost to better road.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, this ponying thing is usually used for two reasons. One, when you need a pack mule to follow, your riding horse. Or two, when you're taking baby horses and having them follow a more experienced horse, either go on a trail ride or going to town. Yeah, basically for training. So, this is also another useful way to pony.
There you go. Nice soft dirt for you.
Yeah, thankfully this isn't too slopey.
I'm going
Hey,
kind of
buddy,
the fastest
as soon as we
trot.
get back, you can flop in the dirt and take a nap. I'll probably stick him in the round pen by himself because obviously the herd's not going to know him. It's nowhere near as hot on the range as it is in other places, so he'll be fine.
I'm swatting mosquitoes. Just because the ambient stuff, when you're in the desert, sometimes you just do that. It's kind of funny. Oh, not too fast.
Yep, nope, just do a light little trot.
I think horse used to speeding up this hill.
Yeah. Unfortunately, horse, you're going to have to take it slow this time, buddy.
I don't mind little interlude RP like this, and just, even though the horse isn't here, it's here. Wonder where Bobcat went. I'm pretty sure that was her. Long braid, avoiding people. It could have been somebody new, but I don't know. I don't know. White shirt, black vest. Could have been Nora, but Nora was red hair. That looked to me more like the dark-haired lady that I'd seen walking the edges of town before when the Kellys were around, so. Almost there. Already getting cooler.
I'd put him in a stall just to take a nap so he won't be bothered, but, you know, this is going to be a new place he's never been to. I don't want him to feel trapped. So, put him in the round pen.
Okay. And I like when people are just open to this sort of a random RP too. You know, it might not be in their plans today, but you know, sometimes you just do what your character does. To
Guys, no, definitely recommend more of these chargers. Oh, wait, it happened in... No, wait, no, it happened in Blackwater, technically, so it does count. I am just confiscating the horse for its own health and safety.
you think he break laws? Besides horse stuff?
I have no idea, but this is technically an arrestable offense, animal abuse.
He ride all over state within laws and hurt animals, so could
Exactly.
be in every town you add charge.
I'm afraid it doesn't stack quite,
Oh, okay.
but he can be charged.
Yes, especially if you can get witness reports from Stableman in Blackwater.
I'm gonna go
Okay, kill the cougar. Alright, this should already have fresh food and water in those troughs over there. So I'm just gonna come in here and go ahead and untie him, and I'm gonna close this and take the harness off.
Okay.
Okay, hold on to that. There you go, buddy. So we're gonna take this off, and we're just gonna step back and let him relax.
Okay.
Yeah, so he'll probably do what he was doing in the bushes. He'll find a kind of relatively nice, comfy spot, and he'll lay down and probably sleep. He's got food, he's got plenty of water, and I'll come in here in a couple hours and check in on him.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah, not a problem. When he's a little more comfortable, I'll probably put him in a stall. I'll give him a rub down. You know, I don't want to overwhelm him right now. So, you know, I'll do all the standard, you know, vet check stuff, things that I do when I pick up a new horse that's, you know, was not born on my ranch. And yeah, we'll see where we go from there. But, yeah, I will definitely be making plans to rehome him to somebody that's going to take care of him when he puts a little weight on. He's definitely underweight just by looking at him.
Oh, good. That's better.
Yeah, but he's still breathing, and he definitely is because of you guys.
Good. I guess August did not find us or got too busy. I'll go sometime back to Blackwater and check.
That's fine. We can go down there with you. Like I said, I still need to get my bolt action from him, and there's not much I can do with him right now. He's already going to be a little antsy in a new place, and I'd rather him be a little more settled in and relaxed before I start, you know, going in there and touching him and doing a full exam.
Okay, I go back with you then.
Snow's just making sure the cougar ain't there, and he's getting rid of it.
Oh, did your washer lady over there got killed by a cougar today? I brought her into office, but I think she bled out. She wasn't moving, and no doctor around.
Yeah, it happens a lot. I tell the wash girls to be more careful, and they're not the brightest. They're really not. I keep telling them, don't wash the clothes there, move the wash and stuff, and she just won't listen. Fucking Sally. I will have one of my people go and check on her. Some of the ranch hands at least know some first aid, especially because of the fucking cougars. So.
Okay. Sally dead, yo.
I wouldn't be surprised if one of them, you know, went in there and checked in on her and she's fine.
She dead, yo. We rode her around and she bled out. We are not medics. She dead.
He is not trying
Yeah, I don't know. I opened 2 boxes of ammo today and they just did not go. I was at 20 something before and I opened both of them, and unless I accidentally bought repeater ammo. What's this? A small pathway staked out was recently constructed with large flat stones. Oh, cool. They're making a pathway here. He's really been improving this place. I dig it. I dig the scene RP, the embracing your environment RP, you know? I'll go back with him. I want to give Annalise some money if I can tonight as well, so... I'll say, oh, by the way, when I was looking around your ranch, I found this under a rock. I think this belonged to you.
All right.
Sally's the
let's
witch,
head
she'll
back
be
to
fine.
Blackwater and go check in on August. Yeah, as I was telling Rex, there's not much I can do for him now until he settles in. I'd rather him just take some time to eat and take a nap.
I smile every time someone calls him Rex. I think it's a perfect name for him. His true name. If there were an evil lich in the world, they'd be able to harness that in no time, because that is his true name. However that works. That do be the best thing, though. That's how you feel with your chosen name. You making pathway or something there?
It's a project that will hopefully come to fruition.
Yes.
I finish all my other projects.
You've been
He's
busy.
doing a lot of things.
I've been told I need to pick a project. and
The
stick
Fae
with
would
it
have no
instead of
problem
just
finding
getting
out Rex's true
starting
name.
a project and stopping and starting a different.
Yes, I'm trying to tell him not to work his butt off so much. So he's making a ranch sign for the ranch. He is damming up that little dry riverbed so he can turn it into a pond.
Mm-hmm.
He's digging a ditch around the house because the
needs
land is so
irrigation.
flat. Yes, an
Yeah,
irrigation
probably.
system to because the rain.
Land's
And-
flat. Standing water would be an issue.
Yes, he's doing that, and he's trying to carve out a root cellar.
That's important. We need one.
I did not ask him to do any of these things. He just wants to do them.
It's good. Keep you busy when no lost stuff happen. Plus, place kind of already, what's the word? Oasis? Now you make it nicer, Oasis.
Yeah, as you might have noticed, we have a lot of people that have been coming to visit these days. Theo has officially moved in.
Oh.
Yep, she's actually going to sleep in a house, and that makes me happy. And we gotta get Snow's sister, Des. We gotta get her moved down here.
Oh, have not seen Des in a while. She fixed ball. How's she doing?
I believe she's doing just fine. And a lot of rest. Her condition that she has.
Yeah.
Get a lot of rest.
And if she's not
don't know
resting,
what her
she's
condition
going
is.
over her medical notes again.
Oh, was it albinoism? I can't remember. I think it might have been that. I'm not gonna pry. Rex doesn't. If it's something like that, he probably doesn't pry. Not a few weeks ago, we had arrows fire at us from here.
Yep.
Glad they gone.
I am too.
Trust me, we all are.
Or are they? Yeah, exactly. I think there might still be a couple lingering ones up there, but that's, I know, like, probably the story's done, but the fear is still there for Ox. He got burned up by one of their arrows, so of course the fear's there. Sneaking in, hearing all the voices, and then, dude, I think for me, the scariest part, well, two scariest parts. The first one was in that fucking devil's cave, where that antlered person was running across the bridge and out, scared the absolute shit out of me. And then the next one was when Annalise and I were at the cabin that August was barricaded in, and they just fucking started appearing out of the trees. I was like, holy shit, we are dead. The whistling and stuff was pretty scary. I mean, I had a couple of like freak out moments where I thought someone was following me and stuff, and maybe they were, I don't know. Maybe it was just a deer. But yeah, it was definitely worth the fear factor and the adrenaline factor. I wonder if that lady went down to Thieves. I'll go check later, maybe tomorrow. We do know that the escaped convict might have a contact in Thieves, so we'll have to just see if there's any rumors down there. It was worth the 9-hour streams. Yeah, some of these streams that have gone long have been totally worth it. I agree. The wake up at midnight and track in the middle of the night for 3 hours. The midnight streams you missed because you were passed out. Well, I was not expecting. I told everyone I was not planning on streaming those nights that it happened too, you know, so it was just I woke up to, I don't remember why I woke up that night, to get to lay some scenes or to get something. I don't remember what it was, but after the parents had gone to bed, I was still not tired, and then there was the stuff wrapped around the message, and I'm like, oh shit, they found pieces of August, or found August, and I didn't know, but and so I was like, I gotta follow this trail. I have no idea what's going on. Alright, I'm gonna go to the bank real quick, get some money for Annalise, because she's working on Atlas pretty hard, it seems like. 700's been my new bottom, my new zero. Okay. Slash money, clip, 700. Alright. Oh, hey, I found something you might like. Let me find it. I think that was at your ranch under rock. So I think belonged to you. I don't need it, so I guess it's yours.
Well, thank you, Ox.
But thank you for doing this and looking after Atlas. I think think I'll be happy with him once he get big.
It is my pleasure, Ox. Alright,
Okay.
let me go put this away.
Perfect place to do it, right then. The fear is always here. It's you. You did watch them, yeah. I did put them up on YouTube. I'm mostly caught up. I'm finally caught up with the 1440p, getting the better quality, and I usually get yesterday's up before August. You here? Maybe he hurt from when I crush him.
Didn't find him?
Maybe he went to bed. I hurt him pretty bad when I crush him.
Maybe. Who knows? It's so unfortunate because he had my bolt action. I definitely saw he had it on his back. I wanted to go save the horse. I didn't.
You were so close to getting it.
I was so close to getting it. So disappointed. Okay, well,
You need a weapon. I call this
Honey.
one a Miss White.
The Miss
Honey.
White.
You might like it.
honey,
Yep.
I have my bow. I have a gun. I'm gonna go check. I gotta go check it with something at the stables. I'll be back.
I think we're about ready to call it, y'all. I think this was a nice wrap to the evening. Doing hero shit, you know? Rex doing hero shit again. I think Rex the hero has a nice ring to it. If you didn't have a dog sitting job coming up, you would be able to consider more about joining. We'd love to have you, as you know. I think we're slowly pushing through Ox's next chapter. There's more to go, obviously, but I hope y'all are liking the intrigue more than it's a little searching, but it's a little also, larger stuff, not just ball along river or boat here. This is, people of Saint Denis of repute are getting involved in seeing the blood fights, and Amos is getting bolder, hiring people, and people are running around, and people are seeing Casey run around, and he's working his horses half to death, and so we'll see what happens.
Okay, forgot something. Then I'm gonna check the stables.
I will look into this.
Yeah, I think it's a good relaxing time for Rex to head to bed here shortly. And call it an evening. Seems a little bit slower, but we filled the time with a few little adventures, which I like. Poor August, dude. Rex just fucking decimated him. We'll have to clip that because that was hilarious. I tried to dodge, and I think the slide mechanics are different buttons. Like you put the right button but you go left. I haven't done a longer slide like that, so I didn't realize, in my head. I really tried to dodge him, and all I did was fucking clip him. I was just like, I'm going the wrong way. No. Poor August. No doctor's on. Usually, like, Francisco's on pretty late, but I guess not tonight. I'll have to be looked at too because we're right at the halfway mark. The camera's going to start shaking here soon. Weird bugs at the beginning with the beard and stuff with the... I don't know why the beard disappears when using a kerchief on this server, but that kind of sucks.
You best keep riding. You bastard. Out of my way.
Never did find Dorian. It sounds like he went up there and then must have came back if Annalise and Snow said he came back. Wait, is this the man I beat up? No, he didn't have a round hat like that. Okay,
Yes,
I think I
had
go
this
to
conversation.
bed.
Oh,
Okay.
alright.
Good night, Rex.
Oh, I should have told you that man there rides donkeys.
Yeah, I can see that. I definitely saw that one.
Okay.
He's currently riding a mule. So
Oh,
it's
maybe
not
that's
too-
what it was.
Yeah, it's. I'd have to get another look at him, see if he's too big for that poor animal. But
Seemed like
I'm behaving myself.
Snow Hunter Man, because we asked him about
Yeah.
Dorian, so...
Well, he hunts me.
What?
But he's a snow hunter.
It's a joke about his name.
Oh, I think I tired, so I go check on Mudpatch and go to bed.
Alright.
See you all later. Be safe and stuffs.
Yep. See
I'll
you
see what I
later.
can do.
Still had a nice adventure, but yes, Snow Hunter. I didn't even realize as I was saying it that it could have been portrayed that way. Oh, there he is. Looks like maybe a new character. I don't know if it's a new player. It looks like a new character. I wouldn't be wearing big, large skins into Blackwater like that. At least bear skins. Maybe he goes into tall trees. I don't know. Either way, he was mostly friendly to us. More standoffish than friendly, but he didn't just be like, I don't know, leave me alone, or 2-word responses, you know. Plus, Rex has this endearing quality when he talks to people that just gets them talking. By the way, I forgot to mention last night, stream, I'm calling it, or video 37 and a half on YouTube. August and, I guess he was Rex at that time. No, he was Ox at that time. Did run into a new player in Saint Denis named Esperanza. She seemed interesting. Interested to see, you know, what happens with that character. So if you do go and watch that interlude video, I think I marked it as 37.5 on YouTube. That's up there now. I think I uploaded it this morning or yesterday. You'll be able to see a couple little interactions with her. Oh, hi, Mudpatch. I really, one of these days, I just need to log on and just stay around camp and just fucking continue training him. I think he should be bigger by now, but he's not. But I think he's even buggier at this size is the thing, you know. When I was running around with him earlier with this size, he just kept freezing even more than when he was a puppy. So better to just chill, bring him on a stakeout or whatever. So yeah, I probably should have drank water before I left, but that's all right. You fell asleep during the debrief last night, so you didn't watch that video yet. Maybe tomorrow, since you're getting sleepy. Yeah, I'm gonna start the debrief here very shortly. Don't worry. Easy debrief tonight. Easy debrief. Watch, it takes me an hour. Kind of foggy over here for a debrief. You miss me, Mudpatch? Man, that remove bench right there is just kind of like... All right. Started off the day down in... I need to turn Alt off. There we go. Started off the day down in our Tumbleweed, because we camped out there last night, overlooking where Casey's been staying up in the hotel. And just reminding everybody, Casey is the man who's been running around, throwing the flyers around, throwing money around about the next upcoming fight. No one's really called it out, but the fight posters didn't say what day the fights were on. So that's interesting to note. Maybe one day Rex here, if Rex will maybe bring that up to the larger group. Sorry, I just hit the mic. To the larger group, and maybe some more questions will come up out of that. But anyway, town looked pretty quiet, so we snuck down into town. We were in our desert gear, so we snuck down into town and looked around. We talked to a couple of the shop folks. It seemed like he paid for a gun last night, bought up some of the stuff, and that was basically the last of his money. So he had it out of town. The stable man did say that he mentioned that Casey mentioned a payday was coming up. Everyone assumes that's the upcoming fight. If he's involved some way or another, he should probably get paid from that. We do know that he is a fighter, so he might actually fight in the slaughterhouse fights. We've seen several tells of him beating people up or giving people a black eye and moving along, that sort of stuff. So we remembered that he went fishing with bullets from last night's stream when we were down there looking around. We talked to the fish man, same thing. And so we started looking along the shore, and if you recall, when we were down there last week, August said this was one of his favorite fish spots. So we go and look down there, and we did see evidence that Casey was fishing there. with his gun a day or so ago. We went and looked at the scratching post, and August did call it the scratching post, so the name lives on. Hell yeah. We talked to we looked around the scratching post, and there was evidence that August was there, but I wasn't really sure. But then I circled around a little bit more, went over to the trough, and there was Tea Leaf chilling in the paddock area. So I left a note for August to indicate that I was going to be searching down the river and then eventually going to Blackwater. Luckily, he didn't have to read it or try to interpret it because I don't know if I did it, but he didn't have to tonight for reasons here I'll say in a minute. We started going down the river. We found 2 spots that we think were viable locations. And then we did see August coming down the river in his boat, in a canoe. And so we kind of signaled him. He said he heard some gunfire and then saw me over on the shore. I blended in pretty well, which was pretty cool, he said. What, the music stop? I did not go through that entire playlist. It's just being stupid. I did not go through that entire playlist. That playlist has like 700 songs or something. Anyway. So August saw us over there. He came over. He was saying that Mabel and her friends signaled that they should be crossing soon. So he's been kind of going up and down the river looking for them. He said 3 or 4 people that she's probably with. And so we kind of were looking over there. We didn't really see anything. But we came down to the scratching post because he needed to get some stuff. I didn't see exactly everything that he did inside once we got down to the scratching post, but we updated him on the way down. We updated him about the Casey search, and I said I kind of wanted to continue searching down the river to see if there were any signals or anything indicating a possible upcoming fight. Okay, it is playing the same songs over and over and over. I'm going to turn any sort of shuffle off and just go down the list, because that's much easier for me. I think Spotify, even with the normal shuffle, just picks like 20 songs and just continues replaying those over and over for some reason. And this is V's playlist. It's a 13-hour playlist, 215 songs. And it seems like we get the same like 20 to 30 over and over. I think he was like wrapping up some of the stuff. He said he's just going to leave the tequila there. I think he, grabbed the clothes and the gun stuff. And I said, well, since you're looking across at the other side of the shore, you want to go with me upriver as we look for spots. And so we traversed, caught up on things. Told him that Dorian and I were searching for a prison escapee, and caught him up on what I know about everything. I told him about the thing that Winnie told Rex late last night, which was someone was looking for him for selling iron, but she was really, really suspicious of him, thinks that whoever it was loosely related to the Kellys. Winnie didn't tell us why she thought that, but I passed along the message, so he can be wary. We kind of both agreed that wearing black leather and red vests and stuff is really not what miners look like, because we've seen what miners look like. And so he said, it seems like he'll be cautious. August is a smart man. Hang on, I need to stand up. My butt hurts for a second. Hopefully you can still hear me as I stretch. Oh, my muscles are so very sore. So we got to the point where we found something along the shore, which was basically footprints along the shore that were pacing back and forth. We also found a post shoved into the ground. And if you all recall, there was a post with a burned out lantern in the other spot. That log looks like it's floating from this angle. Hang on. I gotta readjust adjust the seat here. The last fight, when we trailed everybody down to the shore, there was a lantern that kind of maybe indicated that this is where people from Mexico need to cross. And it's actually kind of perfect because August was just mentioning that, you know, there's across the river, there's been some signaling with lights and stuff. So it actually worked out really, really well. So we started tracing the footprints. We were at the middle of the trail when we found it at the edge of the water. We traced the footprints back up to a cabin over there, and we searched the cabin. It was empty. Based on what we were seeing and August's deduction, it seemed like someone came out this way, likely Casey, and was circling around, maybe scouting the area. There were some cans there, still those smaller footprints that we saw. He wears shoes, he doesn't wear boots, it seems. Smaller footprints we saw over in Tumbleweed, smaller hoof prints. So we assumed it was Casey kind of staking the place out. Maybe this will be the next spot. August was talking about, you know, a couple overlooks that I could... Ooh, that's very cinematic, looking through the unfocused leaves. Was talking about a couple of the cliffs I could stake out if I wanted to. See if we can, you know, see what's going on down there without, you know, without getting caught or getting involved. But well, then we thought, well, where'd he go? Where'd he go after the shore? So we went down and searched around a little bit of a wider grid, and then we found. It looked like after he hopped off the horse and was pacing around the river and maybe put that stake down or that log down or whatever, the wooden pole down, he met back up with his horse and started going up toward the hill. We followed up to the hill, and there was a camp up the hill. We approached the camp quietly because we didn't know what was going on and if anybody was there. Going to the camp, it basically just shows those same small hoof prints and small shoe prints around the area. August said there was kind of a bedroll over there that was empty, and so we started looking around a bit more, and I found Jimmy the Morgan in the bush, exhausted, looked like it was near death. And so we said, hey, when we get back to town, we need to see if we can find Annalise. But we continued following the trail of footprints, and it looked like he was heading back north. We went up a hill, lost the trail a couple of times. It was tough through, you know, some grassy, bushy areas, but eventually we saw some, you know, sandy or dusty footprints. Him overlooking a little dip. And we followed along. There was a spot where it looked like he kind of maybe fell down or jumped down and slid down or something. And that's when August kind of went down too. And I was like, okay, I'm going to try it. I go down and I just fucking roll and slide and tank right into August. Fucking Rex, probably 350 pound man, just barreling into, into poor August. I feel so bad about that. I really tried to miss you, but it did not work out. The controls were reversed, and so I fucked up. I didn't take too much damage from that. He took a lot of damage from that. But we figured out that Casey slid down as well, and we continued following his trail. He basically went back to the nearest road and kind of blended in with the traffic of the road. We have some assumptions. He's horseless. He probably does still have a little bit of food and water, but he'll need some soon, so he'll probably need shelter. He may need to get another horse. We don't exactly know at this point what's going on with Casey since we lost the trail, but we can think of his mindset a little bit. You know, he's got a big payday coming up, so he's probably going to want to stay close. But he doesn't have a horse, so he's gonna have to run around the desert on foot, which is gonna suck. But yeah, we headed back into town. Rex, a big bear of a man, just rolling into poor August. Yeah, exactly. So we headed back into town. On the way, we stopped at McFarland's because we were seeing if Annalise was there, and it didn't look like she was. August tried to shoot the cougar, but it ran and killed the washer lady. We put the washer lady on the horse, and he killed the cougar again, or tried to kill the cougar, and eventually did. And then we ran back into Blackwater. Lady wasn't moving. This wasn't a I'm gonna hop off your horse and wake up situation. So I did leave a scene in the doctor's office that a washerwoman is dead. We didn't see any doctors. I told August, maybe you can telegram them, because Rex has heard, just telegram medic or doctor or something, and everybody will get it. He's heard that in passing a couple of times. I assume he went and did that, but I was wandering or whatever at the time, leaving the scene or whatever. He wasn't feeling too good. I wandered and I saw that there were two ladies by the cafe chatting, that the singing man was wearing, or was threw a bunch of furred clothing on his horse and snowshoes and rode off. And so I told August that, and he said, well, we can go see what Dorian's up to, make sure he's okay, just to check in. Because I was like, okay, maybe the escaped convict used his thoroughbred and got all the way over to the mountains or something tonight. And didn't exactly make sense, but we're like, okay, let's go get some warm clothes on. And I already basically had clothes that, because I tested it last week. The clothes I have is fine for up in the snow. I mean, I get cold, but I don't get cold to where the health starts going down. So as we were changing clothes, I was like, I'm gonna see how long ago, because I didn't really catch how long ago Dorian had left. So I went and talked to the ladies again, and one of the ladies' husband was right there or something, and he was sweeping, and he was like, get away from her. And I was like, okay. I backed off, and he still came after me. And I was like, oh shit, here we go. And I, like I said, I blocked, 5 to 10 punches. I was like, no, I don't want to fight you. The ox in Rex was starting to come out. He was starting to get angry. Defensive mode started to come out. And once it popped off, the man went down really quickly, because that's what happens when you fight an experienced fighter who knows how to defend themselves. He was not getting up. So Rex was again upset that he hurt somebody when he didn't want to. There was no intention behind it. When he's shot people that have been chasing Chris or whatever, there was intention behind it. It was protecting his friend. This time he was protecting himself, but he didn't want the fight to happen. Just like when we fought the fisherman in like day 10 or something. And so I just kind of sat down, staring at the man's body in the road, upset. And August did come along, and I guess he was seeing the man get up, but it might have been like a graphics glitch or something. But for me, he was still fucking flat, laid out on the ground. I think what happens is maybe you have to move them, because he eventually moved him and the guy got up. But if you recall, the fisherman, he wasn't moving until I put him on my horse, and then he hopped off the horse and looked like he had a headache. Rex started to feel better at that point. Ooh, this is a nice screenshot of these two, huh? Look at this. Look at this cinematic screenshot. Two heroes. I'm taking all these screenshots. That was a good angle. So as we went to Valentine, I was saying, I don't seem to freak out when guns are involved. It's when I'm fighting. And, it kind of goes back to being in the cage. Oh, there's wolves over there. Hopefully they won't come into camp. Oh, those might be pigs. Yeah, those look like pigs. Oh, but wolves are chasing the pigs. Anyway, I told him, it feels like I'm thrown back into the arena, having to fight for my life every time, fighting and stuff happens around me, and I kind of freeze. And he gave me some techniques. Try to center yourself, try to ground yourself, count the trees, or just start counting numbers. name the things around you. It's cognitive behavior therapy. It's a real life thing. So it's really cool. I mean, I'm sure it wasn't around at this time, but it's really cool that he said that. And so Rex will definitely think about it. Got to Valentine, looked around. There wasn't too much. The general store said Dorian bought a bunch of supplies and headed out, and it looked like he was heading into the snow. We ran into that man that was riding the mule and wearing the bear pelt on his head. We said, "Hey, did you see anybody out in the snow?" And he said he saw a camp that maybe a lot of people camped at. We didn't find it, but we headed out to the snow, looked around. We got to Coulter. Ooh, you two fashion. We got to Coulter. We didn't see any signs of them there, though we did see signs of when the doctors finally took their trip to Coulter. I know out of character they'd been like wanting to do that for weeks. I don't know, they just wanted to go make snow angels or something. I have no idea, but Foster was here, was scrawled with chalk on the wall. So we decided just to, I told him at that point too, my thought of, well, maybe he's just looking for the black market merchant. Maybe he's not going after maybe he didn't get the bounty today, and that's why he's not going after the man who's camped out in Ansburg, north of Ansburg in the hills, the escaped convict. Maybe that's why. And so we kind of just said, let's head back to Blackwater. Looks like there's storm coming on the horizon. So we headed back to Blackwater and talked to Annalise and Snow, and told them about poor Jimmy the Morgan out there in the desert, just fucking dying. Oh, by the way, I forgot to mention that when we saw the horse, August did his best to kind of revive with some water and some cacti and stuff. All of that stuff is kind of out of Ox's elements, besides brushing and feeding, but he didn't know what to do, and so it was nice that August took care of the horse a little bit. Maybe that made it so the horse survived till we got out there again. But so we told them about it, and we thought, maybe we'll go out there after the restart, just kind of take a little trip out there. And we saw someone walking around town. It might have been a Kelly. It might have been Bobcat. There's a good chance it was Bobcat. After the reboot, we saw her walk again, and then we headed out of town. And August said he was staying a little bit. He had some things to do. Out of character, his ISP was fucking up. But so we headed out of town, led Annalise and Snow to the horse, and she did a great job kind of reviving him as best as possible, getting him up and finding a harness. I mean, RP wise, I don't think he would have actually had the saddle at that point. I think he would have just blown out of town, and maybe the stable master in Tumbleweed just didn't want to attack him for him, and so he said fine, and he just threw a harness on and left. That's possible. I was gonna tell her if she didn't find anything. I was gonna tell her, I think man in stables didn't let him have anything for his horse, but so she had Ox bring what does she call it? Colting the horse? Is that what she called it? I can't remember what she called it. But basically, just go slow, hook him to the saddle, and lead him on really slowly. And so we did a slow lead back to the ranch and put him there. And very nice of her to ponying. Thank you. Put a very nice kind of cap on it, letting him there in the pen, and hopefully we'll come by at some point and see if Jimmy the horse is feeling better. I think, you know, out of character, we can do some little finagling and make sure that that Jimmy the horse is there one way or another. Casey definitely doesn't deserve it. I think we all understand that at this point. And so we came back into Blackwater. And it was perfect timing because I was like, oh, it's just us right here. And there's not really a better time right now since we're both by the bank. And so I went and grabbed the $700 that I've been saving, building up to. 700 was my number. I was building up to 700. And I was like, this is perfect time. And we agreed before that I cannot buy a horse from her. And so, August and I kind of came up with, there's this rock over here that we keep finding stuff at your ranch. I don't know if somebody uses a dead drop or what, but I was like, I think this belonged to you. I have something for you, found at your ranch, and I don't need it. So I guess it's yours. And so she took the money kind of with a smile and went to the bank. But, yeah, I mean, that was basically it for the evening. We checked all the points. We had some spikes. I feel bad that we couldn't find a doctor for both of us tonight. We definitely need to get seen tomorrow, I think. Now that I'm at the halfway mark, I usually don't care if I'm down, above half, because I'm not one who goes into PvP a lot and I need the full health or whatever. But I'm like, yeah, okay, it's time to heal up. Weeks of bruises and stuff since Francisco last looked at us with the remaining injuries from the shootout up there in Tall Trees with the Skinners. So we should check up on the ranch from time to time and see if Jimmy's doing well. I agree. It's one of those things that I think that Rex will kind of get attached to since, we helped save it. So I think it'll be a good RP moment for us to, have those check-ins. Oh, it's very rainy. But I think now's a good time to probably head to bed. How long have I been talking? Oh, he's about ready to pop, isn't he, with a I might stay logged in very briefly, but I'll end the stream to be able to feed him one more time before I go to bed. But oh, I already cleared that scene? I guess I did. I thought I put another one down when August and I left, but I guess I didn't. But I hadn't checked on Mudpatch in a couple of days. But good to see he's doing good up here at camp. Once he gets full size, I think they can keep up when you run pretty fast. So I've seen others horses keep up. Large man wearing a green shirt sleeps on a bed of skins. A hound dog watches over him. We'll put it for a couple of days just in case I don't get back. Well, I shouldn't put it for a couple of days, but anyway, in case I don't log on for some reason tomorrow. Oh, that reminds me. I am helping my mom out tomorrow afternoon do some... Oh, man, I'm going to be so sore. I have a workout tomorrow after my morning meetings. Muscle workout, upper body. My legs and stuff are more sore today because of yesterday's workout, but I'm going to be killing my muscles again. Then I'm going to be going over to my mom's in the early afternoon to help with curtains and assembling chairs and stuff. So my stream might be a little late tomorrow, but for now we'll say try to look for me at the normal time around 5:30 to I'm gonna say 6 Pacific, 9 Eastern. I think that's probably that. It might be even a little later depending on how long it takes to put together the stuff and hang more curtains and stuff. Usually I always give myself 2 or 3 hours at my mom's to help her with house stuff because she always finds something else for that she needs. But I don't know how much furniture she needs me to put together. She bought a whole patio set for out back, so we'll see how long that takes. I think it's one curtain thing and then one patio thing, and maybe taking down some other blinds for their stuff like last week. Oh, I think he's close. We've been probably talking for 20-25 minutes here. So yeah, I will just I'll just mute the game here and switch to this, and I'll just stay on for just a little bit longer, kind of AFK. There we go. But yes, I hope everybody has a great night. I hope you enjoyed tonight. A little bit of story push on Rex's part. I started deciding last week, after kind of chasing the Kellys around and not really getting anything from them, that I needed to come back and kind of focus on my storyline a little bit. So these tidbits, taking people out and tracking Casey, the posters and stuff, I've kind of been orchestrating that out of character, as you know. But you know, there is that suspension of disbelief if you've been liking it. We think that there's another fight coming up. We just don't know when. But now we know a possible place where they're going to be doing the crossing into Mexico. So maybe we can camp that out. I still have stuff in tall trees I want to do. I did map it out. We have 4 things we need to boom. We could have 8 things we need to boom, but there's 4 disassembles that Dorian and I did like before that we could do, and there's 2 that are completely wooden that I could do alone if needed. But at minimum, we need 4 boom for the carts, and then all the cages in tall trees will be destroyed, and maybe we can convince the devs to clear out tall trees and give it back to the forest. You know, maybe there's another Y map or whatever it's called. I can't remember what it's called. Oh, perfect. You guys didn't see it, but the pet is hungry just popped up, so I'm gonna feed him and now I can go to bed. You'll get big and strong. All right. Now I'm logging out. Finally. This was a fun night. It was slower, you know, but it was kind of perfect because I saw the population when I... Oh! Glitch. I might be sending you over to Glitchy. I think Glitchy's streaming still? Let me check. Oh yeah, we're going to send you over to Glitchy again tonight. Anyway, thanks, Fear. I just noticed as I closed down the game and I was looking at my my Twitch panel. Hydrate, thank you. So a couple milestones tonight. We have 400 followers, even if one of them is a bot. So thanks everybody for the support. I'm really happy that the channel is growing and people are, you know, joining us for the stories. Nice meeting a lot of people and talking to folks. Also, today was our 40th day on the server streaming, so woohoo for that, and a couple of side stuff. Thank you for the hydrate. You need to do more working out, but you really need stuff for your arms. You're bad about consistency in general, but you love doing leg day. Oh man, my legs are so sore. I was having trouble getting up and down the stairs today to go and do some laundry. I mean, I wasn't having trouble, and I went out to I went out and shopped today as well, but hopefully by Friday I'll be good to go with legs again. My pecs hurt a little bit, and like the crook of my elbow or the crook of my shoulder area hurts a little bit from the pec, but I think I'll be able to push through tomorrow for the upper body, and then the leg repeats on Friday, and then I get 2 days off, and then next week I don't think there's any breaks next week. Week 3, I think maybe Friday is a break, but yeah. You love leg day, but that's not much of a struggle for you. No, you just need to use bigger weights. That's all. You need to do different exercises. I don't know. But I'm more of a sedentary person. I go out and walk, but I don't use these other muscles. You know, I don't do squats and stuff like that, and leg extension and leg curls and stuff, using muscles that, you know, I don't need for walking as much. But yeah, you're a big number of squats kind of bitch. We don't have a leg press machine at work, so I've been what I did was I held kettlebell in my hands and then did squats, and that's basically works the same muscles as the leg press. Anyway, thanks all for the support. I I'm just happy to having a lot of fun and people are enjoying it. We still have some more to go with Rex's story, obviously. But hopefully it's not too boring. You know, we have some side quests that we do sometimes to kind of break up some of the personal stuff, but that's what we were doing, you know, this whole time. And getting people out, I always like getting people out, or, you know, if I lay down some scenes, hopefully someone else finds them, that sort of stuff. So you want a yoga ball so bad? I've got one in my closet. I used to use it for sit-ups when I was having that rib stuff. My rib still hurts. Like when I get up from the press bench, like the barbell press bench, my back still hurts trying to sit up that way. I kind of like sit up and roll off at the same time. But anyway. All right, y'all. I'm gonna send you over to Glitchy Witchy, who is Ricky on this server. And I hope everybody has a great night. Be sure to eat. Be sure to stay hydrated. And we will try to catch you tomorrow. Like I said, might be a little bit later since I'm helping my mom, but we will catch you tomorrow and see what's next on Rex's story. Thanks again, all. Have a good evening. /raid Glitchy Witchy. Oh, did I spell it right? I did not spell it right. I did the Y and the IEs reversed. Glitchy with a Y, Witchy with an IE. There we go. All right, everybody. Have a good night. I'm clicking the raid button in 3, 2, 1. Raid time.